It's your fault we didn't have a bunch cast, Kibbs. You failed us.
It was
Instead, you
Fuzzy
played
did it.
Dune all day.
Fuzzy did it. Fuzzy, get the Fuzzy.
Oh,
Get
so
the
important
Fuzzy. Get the
announcement.
Fuzzy.
The Atreides won the Lands Red.
Ooh, big surprise. We're outnumbered 3-1. Okay, so
it's an
that's
even fight.
yeah, pretty much. Oh, there's even more bad news. But all right, so let's see. Hello, sleepers. We're gonna read this article chat. Welcome to another Dune Awakening stream. But there's a big announcement from Dune Awakening creative director Joel. Just eyes bulge out of their sockets. Yes, they're Scandinavian. It seems to be a popular name up there. Hello, sleepers. Unless it's the same guy. I wanted to write
Actually, same person.
something that acknowledges and addresses the comments around the endgame of Dune. There's been a lot of complaints about the endgame of Dune, by the way, and specifically the fact that it's only PvP due to the endgame, despite the developers saying they didn't want it to be just PvP. So this is them addressing that. So let me start by stating this unequivocally. We want PvE players to be able to play the endgame and have access to the content of the endgame. Our goal is not to force PvE players to interact with a PvP system that they may have no interest in. Our goal, yep, that's the big quote there. Just to underscore it in case people, because no, the no endgame plan survives first contact with the players. Mark Twain, probably. We still believe in the core concept of the deep desert, an endlessly renewing location that resets every week and creates an activity loop for great rewards. The tension of heading out there, head on a swivel, eyes peeled for foes as you enter the most dangerous part of the most dangerous planet in the universe. Our wish was that players would embrace this loop, forming guilds to work together to overcome the bleakness of the desert. But, as Stephen King says, wish in one hand, shit in the other, and see which one fills up first. I don't know if that was him that said that. I think that's like an older phrase.
No, to be fair,
there's Scandinavian.
Who said it isn't really relevant.
One of my hands is overflowing right now, and sadly, not with wishes.
So, at the very least, he's being just frank about, look, we had dreams.
Yes, because they didn't realize, like, they thought that, yeah, people would form guilds, like, that's what they're naturally going to do. No. That's the answer to that. Some areas of the deep desert will now be flagged as partial warfare, PvE, meaning that it's PvE, no PvP there. Partial warfare in this game always means PvE. It's confusing because partial warfare is like, what? But no,
it's one of those things I can understand what they're trying to say. It seems really weird if you're used to, like, typical MMO terminology.
So basically they're breaking the deep desert into, like, how the shallow is safe. They're basically extending the shallow deep into the actual deep desert part. While the deep desert parts of the deep desert will remain as they currently are. High reward, high risk. So the deeper parts are going to be where they put all the spice blows and the big, like, scary things. And those will still have PvP in that side. But the shallower parts, from the sounds of it, are going to be safe for players to explore, do dungeons without getting ganked, which is what was definitely happening, and happening pretty badly to a lot of PvE players. The reality is,
the point where they just didn't want to engage.
Yep. The reality is, players are reporting being cut out of the endgame due to the extreme competitive nature of the deep desert. Very true. Starting soon, some areas of the deep desert will now be flagged as partial PvE areas where players will be able to explore testing stations and harvest T6 resources without the threat of conflict they may not want. It's important to note that the top tier of the game is balanced around guilds and groups, so people will still find it a bit grindy if they play solo. Lands, that's fine, so long as people can actually get the stuff for a change. Landsrod control points, shipwrecks, and the largest spice fields within this region of the desert will remain War of Assassins, PvP flagged. Which makes sense. That's how that should be.
The thing is that I don't think anyone actually had a problem with that. That's not the thing people actually had a problem with.
Yep, it's just not being able to get spice or titanium or stravidium, because a lot of people want to get the late game gear without actually having to, deal with PvP.
Deal with getting ganked.
Yep, now you can actually go and get the resources you need to get all the late game gear. The beauty of the deep desert design with weekly resets and renewals is that we can iterate and experiment with different layouts and setups to really help us tune it as we make changes. We will send out surveys to help us capture your thoughts. So that might be happening tomorrow, chat, because the deep desert Coriolis reset is tonight, meaning that it resets tonight and a new deep desert is generated. Not sure if it's going to be right away, or if they're going to wait for a patch rollout, or if they're actually going to do it
I
with the next
suspect
one.
they're actually going to use the Coriolis storm to do that.
Yep.
That's just a personal suspicion.
Now they're addressing PvP right now in this one. PvP itself has plenty of issues that need to be addressed. We're taking steps in that direction with our first changes to Scout Ornithopters. Scout Ornithopters being the crux of the complaints for pretty much everybody. PvP itself has plenty of issues that need to be addressed. Oh, yeah, no, I read that. It's just he quoted that there. Scout Ornithopters with rocket launchers attached will have their speed and maneuverability reduced. Rockets fired from Scout Ornithopters will have increased heat generation, so they cannot fire as many and alpha strike as hard as they could. Thrusters will provide a max speed bonus, regardless of wings, ensuring that thruster-equipped scouts will be the fastest vehicles in the game. So yes, if you equip a Scoutopter with thrusters and you get up and you're able to launch your thrusters and go when you're being attacked, as long as you can go out of, keep going, you will get out of their range. You will be the fastest vehicle now. So you can escape, but you need to break contact. A new T5 infantry rocket launcher will be added to help improve the dynamics of vehicle ground combat. So, I'm not sure what they mean by that, to be honest. A new T5 infantry rocket launcher will be added to help improve the dynamics of vehicle ground combat. There isn't really any ground combat.
Unironically, that actually isn't the issue. No, I suspect I know where that actually came from, because people were just saying, oh, if we had like a rocket launcher or something to fight back, it would be better. That's probably where that's coming from. But that was not the issue. That's not what people were actually saying.
Yep, IFFs, they need to address the IFF issue. The ability to not see allies at the moment. Let's see. There are additional changes to mechanics like respawn timers, vehicle storage tools, hand scanners, and other mechanics that we see being abused in the Deep Desert. The intended dynamic of the Deep Desert PvP and Dune Awakening. Yes, the vehicle storage tools. So, us being able to pocket our Thopters and doing pocket thopping is not actually supposed to be a thing. I don't know how they didn't conceive of that being a thing. Yeah,
it was an unintended side effect of how they mechanically work.
But because it works, it's actually a good thing that it works, because there is no alternative at the moment. Also, the pocket thopping is what is actually preventing my guild from actually winning any actual decisive any engagements.
Because right before we destroy their Ornithopters,
they pocket it.
Sudden,
they get away, and then they keep harassing us.
Even if we are winning the engagement, so long as they can pocket it, we actually can't do damage.
So yes, if they actually make like a pocket thop cooldown of or something in the Deep Desert and address the pocket thopping, that would help. I mean, already this right here is these two things here will help neuter a little bit the nastiness of scout thopping, because the big thing that makes PvP dangerous is Scoutopters shouldn't be used the way they are. It kind of makes PvP not fun to engage with, is the enemy can just pocket thop, which is put their pocket, slide their Thopter into their pocket, and then you kill them, and then they got away.
Unironically, last night, I was able to save our Ornithopter because I was just immediately able to pocket it, and they couldn't do anything about that.
To be fair, pocket thopping has saved us. It's been a vice versa thing, but the PvE extension into the Deep Desert will be nice. They haven't really addressed the Landsrod issues, though. The Landsrod being, because right now the game is balanced currently. It's different from world to world, but overall metrics are reporting it's 3-1. 3 Atreides to 1 Harkonnen in the general server population. That just means Atreides are going to win all the Landsrods. They have to do something to address this issue, because Harkonnen can't win at the moment.
No, literally, just for this Landsrod, let me just open it up.
We won one thing. They won 15.
And that's because one of our guild members, Kasavik, I remember right, he said he literally just focused that one minor house for an entire day.
Yep. There are, let's see, there are additional changes. Yeah, Deep Desert. Okay. And the intended dynamic of Deep Desert PvP and Awakening is that unless you really mess up, you always have an option to retreat in good order with whatever you've managed to claim so far. If you're smart and vigilant, you never have to fight if you don't want to. If you run, you'll have to call a halt to whatever task you are pursuing, but that should always be a choice. They want to make it easier for you to escape into the PvP zone, which is fair, but like it's already pretty easy to escape. Like all you do is pocket thop, and then you just get killed. Like yeah, you'll lose all your stuff, or all the stuff in your
If
backpack,
it's
but
on the
it's whatever.
hotbar, it doesn't matter. Which
Yep.
is where all the everyone puts their important shit anyway.
You never bring out important gear to the deep desert. Yeah. PvP should happen when both parties decide they want to fight over a location. So yeah, them making sections of the deep desert PvP instead of the entirety of it will actually incentivize this, because it'll be like, okay, we're going into a combat area. We know it's a combat area. We don't need to guess anymore. It's not just like absolute chaos. There'll actually be a bit more focused experiences. This is good.
In that regard, I do like that they want to change it to this area is what you're fighting over, not this region is what you're fighting over.
Yes, the goals should be dynamic, taking into consideration the amount of people on each side, says Blake. Kasovic and Blake have both said this, and they're absolutely right. The goals need to be dynamic and balanced based on player population.
So you said that the areas they wanted to make are PvE for the most part, except for these major important areas?
So the only areas that are going to be PvP in the deep desert that they're going to be making is the deep section, specifically major spice blows, shipwrecks, and what was the other thing? I think that was it. Yeah, pretty much those two things.
All right, Kibbs. Here's your lesson for the day. Build a fucking base out there next to one of the large area spice blows that you'll know of when they spawn.
Yep, to just fucking antagonize the shit out of people.
Yes.
And that's what they did to us.
Yeah, you could literally just build bases, and then they're gonna have AA and shit. So you could literally just set up an ambush next to where you think one of the things is gonna spawn.
The big thing is once we get turrets, because I do know in the files, and they did say that we weren't supposed to see them yet, but they for whatever reason had them in the PR trailer. Stupid. But there are turrets. We just can't use them yet. They're not in the game. There's even some that are in the game, but they're just non-functioning.
Yeah.
Don't do anything yet. So yeah, build a base, build a shit ton of AA on it, and then just watch people get shot down. Pretty much. And the lands are okay. Let's see. The deep desert becomes a place where people battle it out over specific objectives, unburied testing stations and shipwrecks, resource-focused islands, and of course, spice blows. Finally, the intended dynamic has always been combined arms. We have infantry and ground vehicles and air vehicles, and they're all supposed to have clear roles, except air vehicles rule everything.
Not in the deep desert.
Because it's like in the deep desert there is sand, which means you're not going to be on foot, and you're not going to be in a ground vehicle.
Yeah. The big thing, the only reason why it worked in the Dune RTS is because there were rocks to hop vehicles between, and you would run from rock to rock and then fight over rocks, and the sand would not be places you want to be caught out. But yeah, let's see. Vehicles and air vehicles, they're all supposed to have the clear roles and clear strengths and clear counters. Thopters will always be incredibly important for crossing the desert, but they shouldn't also be dominant force, the dominant force in actual battles. We're planning to make changes to the deep desert to accommodate ground battles and reinforce the use of player builds. Yes, because ground combat never happens hardly in this game, which really hurts me.
Okay, give me man pads.
You give me man pits. They need to give us better anti-air defenses against Thopters, and they need because again, this all well and dandy, but all I got to do with my 30+ man guild technically is just outfit them with attack Thopters with the rocket pods. What are they going to do? Like, what are they going to do? And I want them to be able to do something. I want them to be able to counter me. Make it so that bases can have laser turrets on them or something that shoot Thopters out of the air. I don't know. Something. There needs to be a hard counter for air power. Because right now, the whole idea in the movie about cultivating desert power sounds laughable in this game.
But unironically, we were joking about it last night. It's like, we're not going to lie. Lido, kind of stupid. Air power, very viable.
Yeah, pretty much. Now let's talk briefly about the Lance Rod. As a system, it is an activity driver that is designed to promote the conflict between the factions, internal politics between the guilds, while providing goal thresholds for individuals and groups to work towards getting personal rewards. And the Lance Rod should be doing that for everyone who wants to participate in the Elder game, be they PvEer or PvPer. The Landsrod should be giving you things to do every day and every week. It's nothing new from a design perspective. We've seen daily, weekly quest systems and games for a long time. Our approach was to try and frame the system around the greater politics of the Dune universe by having players engage in activities to earn the votes of the various Landsrod houses. Let me acknowledge that as an activity driver, the activities it asks you to participate in are simplistic. A lot of item hand-ins and crafting requests that because the system is in its earliest launchable iteration. Yes. Well, here's the quick thing. That's boring. Make it interesting. Like, make it so we have, like, daily quests where we have to, like, you need to go out and raid a Atreides downshift if you're Arconan. Or you need to go raid this Atreides base. Or, like, it's a PvE dungeon. And then make it like that, right? And then if you're Atreides, you need to go kill this Atreides base or do something there. There needs to be more than just hand-ins. Yeah.
Of each enemy type. That's it.
Just make a base layout where you do a dungeon, and this is the one where you go with your Conan. That's the one you go where it's Atreides. It's themed. It's all colored up just the way you want it to be, and themed like quests. I get that this is the first iteration and that they're going to be rolling out more stuff, but I will say, when I looked at the Landsrod system, it's like, go around, kill 20 dudes. Go around, hand in 50 items. I'm just like, okay, well, that's...
Why don't they just have
That's
a
fucking boring.
player hub specifically for Harkonnen in the deep desert? And then whenever you launch an activity from there, you go into the Harkonnen specific deep desert.
I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to see what they're going to do here. Oh, I got to check my oven.
Money.
Oh, per planetary mission, $5. Say, problem is the worms. You aren't going to want major ground combat when your whole force will get wiped out, so worms need a rework or worm deriding. What they need to do is allow the attack copter to carry buggies. Let the attack copter carry buggies. It's more like kill 600 dudes.
Carry a buggy with anti-air on it.
Oh my god, amazing.
No, unironically, that actually should be a decent role of the buggy. Sure, you can't necessarily follow the ornithopter, but you should be able to make them fuck off.
I want a buggy that has anti-air that does nothing but disable the vehicle. It doesn't do any damage to the vehicle. It just makes it not fly. It makes you only glide for a period of time.
You disable the vehicle, and then you throw a thumper in the general area.
Yeah, well, don't fucking give them ideas. They're fuzzy. You fucking idiot.
No, they must know.
I don't want them nerfing it. I can't hear you, Kibbs. You sound like a woman right now. Very womanly behavior.
Don't look at something in your mouth.
I don't know what he's saying either, Kibbs.
Still fuzzy. Sacrifice him to the Beano god.
Why do you think Beano's a god?
Said the Beano god, as in the god of Beanos.
Furry porn?
I didn't want to hear that.
I didn't assume furry porn. Okay.
I got back. Pretzels. Okay.
Here, telltale signs of routers.
Okay, back now.
Rudders.
Had to take pretzels out before they burned.
What?
What's the fucking name for the wings on helicopters?
Rotors.
Rotors, thank you.
All right,
What are the
everyone,
rotors
laugh at squealing
of the
for about
of
an
the
hour.
bird, of the dragonflies coming in. I'm sorry.
Please don't ever speak to me again.
You should be sorry.
Yeah, that hurt me more than it should. More than it should. Okay, where was I in this fucking thing? No, yeah, okay, so, yeah, the Landsrod. The Landsrod needs to be balanced so that the Harkonnen side can at least have a chance to win. Like, I'm not asking to win, just give us a win. I'm asking for us to have a fighting chance. A fighting chance. Like, it's 15-1. I took a picture, and I added it with Funcom, like, here's your fucking data. It shows the Landsrod. And let me just show it to you. You know what? Let me just fucking show you the Good King picture. And they didn't respond to it because they don't care. Well, because there's probably other people that
It's literally Atreides winning almost of all the claimed houses. There is only one Harkonnen.
So where Arrow's head is, if you see it when I move it, it says 15. We had one because of Kasavik. This is not fun. This Landsrod system isn't fun. I love the idea of the Landsrod, but the fact that the quest for all the little houses is go kill 600 dudes, go do like monotonous tasks over and over again. They're not activity drivers. It's chores. Make it fun.
It's the grind.
Also, the bingo card idea is stupid. Drop the bingo card idea. Just make it houses. Like bingo carding it is just dumb. I'm sorry, developer. You had like I'm sure somebody at work was like, "What if it's bingo?" Like, well, I'm sorry, he should lose his job. That's stupid. That's bingo. I'm not 80.
If you get an entire row, you just win.
That's just lame.
Oh, that's dumb.
One thing I have to stress out that you mentioned.
It's an entire row or column. One of the two. It doesn't matter what any of the other combinations are. You just win. And it's like, okay, what the fuck ever.
Yeah, we've
What
lost.
do you win exactly?
We've lost 2
You
weeks in
win
a
the
row.
Landsrod.
And not only lost
Oh,
2
you win the
weeks in a
Landsrod.
row, but we're going to lose again. Like we're gonna lose this week too. I'm pretty sure. I'm calling it because we're outnumbered that much. All right, now let's see what the next line says. The activities that the Landsrod asks you to do will become more varied as we flesh out the world with more content and activities. Please, for the love of God, do it quickly, because the Landsrod right now, I don't want to engage with it. A, because I don't stand a chance of winning. I try. Just like
But
Kazakh
it's
tried.
just a waste of resources and time.
But it's like we tried so hard and we got so far, but in the end it didn't matter twice. It didn't.
Unironically,
And we were nowhere
the
near
first
winning.
Landsrad was the best chance the Harkonnen had at winning the Landsrad, and we didn't win.
Well, the problem is everyone was so demoralized after how bad we lost, even then, that nobody wanted to do it anymore.
Oh no, I don't blame them. I don't blame them for just not giving a fuck at
Yep,
that point.
it's not their fault. It's not the player's fault.
And it's like at that point, that just means the Atreides are just always going to get those buffs.
It's not the Atreides' fault either. This is just a fundamental game design issue. The Landsrod is an umbrella for all endgame activities. What form do these endgame activities take? More dungeons, more bosses that drop endgame loot. Please, that's interesting. Dungeons, bosses. Make the Landsrod about stuff that's fun to do. Not
This
grind
busy work.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I have to mention
Craft 50 buggies.
one thing
now sell them. Or no, give us them and you get like some money back. It's like what?
Yeah, this has been a problem with many of these live service games for time immemorial. Grind. One thing you've noticed with how many successful games that do grind is very small. There's what, Borderlands, I mean Destiny to an extent, and even then that's game's not exactly healthy. Grind is only going to get you a certain portion of the player base. The ones you need want that in-game content that gets us subscribed. We need more of that stuff that's going to be interesting and make people want to engage. This whole do tedious busy work, yeah, that's not going to do it. That's not going to keep your game alive. That's not going to drive people to a microtransaction store.
Yeah, they're just gonna get bored.
And we have an example of interesting stuff. Helldivers 2. We actually have some data on the money. 51% of the 51% of the revenue is from the war bonds, which that's actually quite impressive considering the competition the game has faced in recent years, that they're able to maintain that kind of revenue. I doubt Dune Awakening can get such percentages if they don't fix the grind soon.
Yeah, like I said, I am waiting until this game actually resolves its fucks up. Its issues.
It's
before I even play
basically
it.
yeah, because I don't blame people because it basically pulled the Helldivers 2 in the sense where it launched, it's very strong, but it's like okay, dude, pull your head out of your ass, and it's like oh
Yeah.
okay.
Any game that has a Landsrod based like thing, I already knew that was gonna be a problem.
The minute they did
From the
that,
get-go.
because like the big problem is that's cool and fun, but what it should be is not about winning the Landsrod. You didn't finish reading the paragraph, you dumb. Oh, whoops. Sorry, chat fishy. Is it chat fishy? Let's see. Specific to be tasks to be undertaken. More specialized delivery tasks that include components that cannot be stockpiled. Yeah, but delivery tasks are kind of boring. Like, I'd rather you have to go to a dungeon and kill somebody and get it. You know, if we ever add raids to the game, which you should, oh my god, there will be tasks on the lands rod to complete those raids. It is a framework that holds the end game forward. So let me just underscore that raids. Because of how this game is designed, you need to add these. We only have dungeons, but raids are what would be awesome. Raids are basically, so to explain chat for people who had never played it, because a lot of you never played WoW, but like, it's basically content which we can engage with as a guild, as a group, as a larger group than 4 people. Dungeons are balanced around 4 people, and you can have 4 to 5 people in dungeon, and it'll kind of work out. Like, we had 6, and it's doable in the deep desert, but it's not like, it starts to become super easy. Raids are balanced around the idea of like 12 to 16 man to 20 man or whatever. Like, they're meant to be
reasonably large.
They're meant to be large dungeons for tons of players to fight lots of enemies and fight lots of big bosses. They're really, really fun. So yes, they really, 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 really need to add raids. Raids are going to be the PvE group content, because PvP is fun and all, but like, I don't want to do that all the time. I'll be real, I don't want to go to the deep desert all the time. That's boring. Like, that gets old. I want to break.
Oh wow, I guess we're looking for spice blows again.
Yeah, it's like just flying around looking for
the
spice.
3rd time this week.
Yeah, I don't even want to do that
this week,
particularly.
Well, not actually today, but point stands.
I've already done enough aerial recon for spice blows. I'm taking a break from that. Like, I'm the reason why we're logging into this today is because, well, KZ2 wasn't as long as it was supposed to be. 6 hours. 8.
Gibbs is realizing that those old shooters, that their campaigns weren't actually that long.
Yes, and so that's the only reason. And we're just gonna be chilling in Haga for the most part today. But yeah, so like that's just one of the things they gotta really get down, is that end game, because the game is really good. It has 60 to 70 hours of single player content right now in this game. Very good single player content. However, that 60 to 70 hours you will play and you'll have a fun time. Technically, it's probably 60, 70 to 80, depending on how quickly you are, but because some of it can be a little long. But once you hit that wall, once you get to duraluminum, to getting to plastinium, that's the brick wall.
It is a jump. It is a jump.
It's a brick wall because you have to engage with the deep desert now. And so getting tier 6, anything you want to get tier 6, you hit a wall. Because you can't get it without engaging in PvP. And I know that there's a lot of people that don't want to do it. Yeah.
Getting itty bitty little scraps from dungeons here and there.
Well, you can't get titanium.
Or the pennies of spice you get in Haga Basin.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm basically referring to.
And when you engage in the deep desert, you deal with all the problems we mentioned before, and the article mentioned before: the griefing, the fact that large guilds dominate so heavily.
Yeah, no, it's like the guild that we've been having trouble with. They guessed correctly, and that they should have been, or from their perspective, just beeline tech and try to get a fleet of high tier ornithopters, and it's worked for them. Because unless we're all grouped up, we can't really deal with them.
There's nothing we can do about it. So let's
Theoretically, that's how you should play it anyway. You should be ambushing people 1-on-1 with higher tier gear.
It's how you should.
We need to get that higher tier gear.
That's how expensive we can actually afford it now, but we had to suffer for it. So next up, we are addressing some key flaws in the land draw design: the inability to hand in items after a square is completed, and the rapidity at which some squares are turned in. Yes, literally, when some squares are available to start playing, because they've stockpiled items, and because it's stockpiling is what it's become, the Atreides have outproduced us, and so they stockpile in advance. And so the minute something goes active,
they just dump it.
They dump and they flip it within the matter of seconds.
And there's not any Harkonnen guild.
Nothing we can do about it at the moment.
No,
I mean, we can preemptively stockpile and then stand there and flip it, but I'm gonna be real with you, that's fucking boring. What the fuck kind of gameplay is that? Like the fucking
And then,
gameplay is that.
and then it's like with what the Atreides picked for this week, with the reduced production cost and time, they are going to be able to stockpile more efficiently than we can.
Let's see, Landsrod. Thanks for listening. Let's see. Stockpiling is currently. Landsrod rewards are supposed to reflect the endgame tiers of progression. This includes the vendors, which can be unlocked for an entire faction. Though participation, this is the intention, but once again, let me acknowledge that this isn't exactly in the right place. The Landsrod will be updated to provide micro rewards for solo players and small group players. The issue is that the only people who are going to get the wins is going to be the Atreides, or which, like, let's ignore Atreides and Harkonnen. Whichever world server is dominated by a favored Atreides player base or a favored Harkonnen player base is going to dominate that Landsrod, and they're going to get all the benefits of it. And the fact that there are benefits such as 33% more damage across the board to all weapons. Are you kidding me? Now the team that already outnumbers us now does more damage to us. Or do you want to just like curb stomp me into the ground? Like, am I gonna bite the edge of the curb before you kick my face into it? Like, what do you do? What the fuck? Like, this is so much damage. Like, we're already losing, and now we're losing even harder.
Yep.
You're exacerbating the problem by compounding their victory even more and underscoring their victory while leaving us starved. Because our world is already lost to Landsrods, we will never recover. We will never recover. They already dominate the deep desert. They already dominate.
And they're not keeping their stockpiles in the deep desert, where in theory we would be able to do a base.
Oh, they did that once. They regretted that.
No, that's what I mean. It's like they're not ever going to do that again. So
Yep.
all their shit is going to be bare minimum in the PvE areas of the deep desert. So like we can't even raid their base to get access to that material now.
Yep.
Because my idea when this happened was, let's just raid their bases. But if their bases are, or where they're actually stockpiling,
Well, some of them still do
is it
stockpile.
impossible to raid?
But the reality is, yeah, the reality is that in order to actually do it right, see, the issue is that, okay, here's the issue, right? Normal guilds, normal players will maybe like attack with like 10 to 13 people, maybe at like big, right? The issue is like, I'm a streamer and I've got like 40. Like, you leverage that against people. People are just going to drop the game. We don't want to do that because that's not good. That's bad for the game. So we're only going to go in smaller attack groups because otherwise the game won't be fun for everybody. And if the game isn't fun, what's going to happen? People are going to leave. What happens that?
Kibbs, then the issue comes in. What if one of the bases we're raiding is one of those guilds with those higher tier ornithopters?
Yeah, then we have
Do
to
we need
leverage
the
our numbers.
numbers?
Otherwise, we're never going to win. Oh, God. There's no winning. There's no winning. We're stuck in a rock and a hard place.
And it's like, on their end, I wouldn't want to be in their guild. It's like, sure, we have better ornithopters, but now we're just going to get bang-hanged. And that's not fun either, like
You
said.
said it backwards, but I'll ignore it by only highlighting it. Just like, but yeah, I do think Bucky's at fault for this. I think Bucky's at fault.
Sounds like Cope.
This game is really good. They've addressed a lot of major issues here, but there's a few things they didn't address. So let's go over those real quickly. The first thing they didn't address is the party problem. So parties currently, and if they add raids, by the way, because they do mention raids, yes, you're going to have to expand player counts for parties because raids don't operate in parties of 4. They operate in raid parties of 10 to 20 people. 10 to 20 people. You cannot have parties of 4 when doing a raid. If we were to do a raid in WoW, for example, Squealing, just like everybody in this VC, right? All 5 of us. If we did like a raid, and we did one of like the 20-man ones, how bad would that go for us for being just 5 of us? How bad?
Be able to get past the trash mobs.
Yeah, exactly. We're not going to make it. So like you're going to have to add a bigger party limit. We're not going to get past the front door like trash mob introduction mobs. We're just going to get mobbed. We're just going to get mobbed. You have to have big parties. And yes, they should do raids. And they should do raids interesting. Like, you should be raiding bases. Like, there should be tank battles where our guild rolls up with tanks and we're fighting NPC tanks and thopters and combined arms warfare. You want combined arms warfare? So do I. Promote vehicle play more. Promote ground vehicles. Change the deep desert so that the distance between rocks is shorter. Short enough that vehicles can cross the gap in time and can do island hopping. Because I would switch up my tactics from just thopters only to even like vehicle convoys if you did that. Because that'd be cool. But the problem is that the spice blows, you're always going to need a carry-all. That's understandable. Because the harvester drives the pace of a potato, and the worm is going to catch it before it gets away. Having a rock and a sandworm. Nope. Oh. Yes. But yeah, the IFF thing, like being able to see guild members on your HUD, like needs to be done. There's two things we need to talk about real quickly. The big problem is with the lands rod is they want the deep desert to have so Harkonnen guilds and Atreides guilds can like backstab each other. Here's the issue with that. Let's go on a limb and say that one of these other guilds, Cats or Black Spire, decides to go to war with our guild, right? All right, it's just a game, whatever. But what does that do effectively? Well, it sabotages Harkonnen even further. Now House Harkonnen's even weaker than it was before because we're infighting. If we infight, we literally screw ourselves in the long run. We don't have to get along with each other. We don't have to like each other. We don't have to love each other. We don't even have to work together. We don't even have to play together. But if we start fighting each other,
screw over other Harkonnens.
If you start fucking over other Harkonnen players and other guilds, what you're going to do is you're going to start sabotaging the entire faction because the lands rod system is tied together. So if you want to have PvP, like you really need to think about it, developers. It's Harkonnen versus Atreides is what the PvP is. It's not Harkonnen guild can fight Harkonnen guild.
Yeah, it's not guild versus guild, it's faction versus
because
faction.
I refuse, like, unless provoked by, let's say, Cats or whatever attacks us. If Cats attacks us, then we're at war with them, right? Okay, well, there's nothing we can do about that. They chose that, or we chose that, or whatever, hypothetical, right? That's just gonna be. But what that does mean is that we're sabotaged. Like, now the Atreides can exploit that. The only reason why we're doing slightly okay in our world is because the Atreides guilds are so toxic and so anti, like, team working that they actively go and gank individuals and actively gank other Atreides, and they don't care.
Unironically, the other day in Deep Desert chat, we literally saw someone say, "Dude, don't kill me. I'm just a solo player." Referring to someone attacking and destroying their base.
Yep, I know what the Atreides did. Mocked them, and then did it anyways. Because the solo player doesn't have a choice. That's why this needs to wait. And those who want to wait have a very good reason. They did say that they're addressing that problem, but you gotta get your shit together, buddy. You can look at me with your little eyes, but you gotta fix it.
You look at me with your crossed arms and your itty bitty eyes and your beard.
Your little teeth.
Ungroomed beard.
Yeah. Now you're attacking his beard.
This tech is physical.
We'll
apparently.
just have to see how they balance. We'll have to see how they balance Scout Ornithopters, because I don't know how I see them just increasing how much heat a rocket generates on a Scout Ornithopter actually does.
Yep. The big thing is Scoutopters really need to be neutered. Like they do. Like, I don't know. A part of me is like, if Scoutopters aren't viable as combat platforms anymore, that would actually probably, unironically, make it so that you have to bring attack Thopters. So you could visually identify a potential hostile by just profile.
Because they actually have a attack Ornithopter.
6 wings is attack, yeah. There's so many things.
But don't get me wrong, you could still, like, harass in that regard with the Scout. It's like, okay, I run around, I'll drop a thumper in the middle of the spice. It's like, oh, you could still do that. But you wouldn't be able to attack with it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. By the way, chat, Chumba and Kasavik have been working on this base. They have expanded the hangar. You guys remember the original hangar was right here. The hangar bay has since been expanded to encapsulate the carryall as well over here, which looks very, very nice. There's a little Morty sitting on top of it. Why is there a rock? Why is there... What? There's a...
That's a node, a resource node. That's what that is.
Okay.
Like, you can literally tell just by looking at it.
Yeah, so our base has gotten a lot bigger, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I actually lag out when I'm flying near it because everything has to load in.
It's gotten a little chonky. I do like the brutalist architecture. Or the... Yeah, it's very nice. Very...
Did they mention
Hostile.
anything about being able to recognize party members and guild members with some kind of highlight or arrow or something?
I don't even think they're thinking that far ahead.
Wait, what?
I remember that was being...
What did he say?
Because I remember that was asked in the AMA. Last I checked, they asked it in the AMA, and they just flat out said no.
Which thing?
But yeah, again, because their vision is it's meant to be chaotic.
What are you talking about, Fuzzy Buddy? Fuzzy!
Being able to
Literally-
recognize party members.
Yeah, so
guild
in the deep
members.
desert, it's not you're not supposed to see your party members. It's a bug. They have yet to change their mind on that, which is why I do think that, like, okay, that if you want the deep desert to be this way, whatever. But, like, make a faction warfare zone so we can actually do the warfare stuff. Because the thing is, the vehicle play is fun. The Thopters are fun. What pains me more than anything is that the buggies and trikes are really fun, but the buggies and trikes are irrelevant. After you get a
Once you
Thopter.
get Ornithopters, you don't really need them, except for the buggies to harvest mass resources.
And so my thinking on how to make Thopters and Trikes valuable is you just make them A, cheaper to produce, easier to mass produce, B, be faster. Like, Trikes should go like billions of miles per hour. And then fucking, like, buggies should actually be able to be equipped with lots of weapons and stuff. Like, literally a Warthog. It should literally scare away Scout Thopters, and an Attack Thopter, it should actually be threatened by it. Because, currently it kind of is, but like the rockets, they don't lock on. They're really shit. The buggy moves like a potato and requires two people to drive and shoot it. You know, see the problem? Yeah. But yeah. So today we'll be checking on what kind of what kind of resources do we need to get today? What kind of resources are we lacking today, Cassie? Cassarina. Cassette tape. Now distract Chatfish for button. Bust.
Bucky, say something funny.
No.
No. That was pretty funny. I gotta hand it to you, Bucky. You really outdid yourself this time. Thanks, kid.
Hans, it's your turn. Say something funny.
Kibbs is the glub glub. Or whatever the fuck the
If
name
you have
is.
money.
Lab glib go lab.
Go blib, go blab.
I'm good. All right, Cassie Vic donates 25 generous dollars. Thank you very much, Cassie. I legitimately think the best way to make the game better is to make it a concise list of issues, then get the community to mass review post it, not to review bomb, but to make it be forced to be read. I mean, you aren't wrong when it comes to that. Like, but the reality is, like, okay, well, how many people could we feasibly muster, right? And then, is that enough? Is that going to catch on? Does everybody agree with that? We could write something up on that, and maybe we can even, start coming up with a list right now. If Cassie wants to write it down, we could talk about it. I think the first thing we could probably add to that list is being able to identify allied players, friends, and guild members. Like, you need to be able to... In most MMOs or games, you can tell the friend because a friend is usually colored in a certain light, and a guild member is colored green, usually, and random players are usually like light blue or gray or whatever, to show that they're just random players, right? Anyone on my friends list should immediately show up as green whenever I approach them and have like a green like pip on them or something. I see Chad is going to miss their chance to see the show art. What are you talking about? They're almost made today's goal. Not gonna miss their chance. Doomer,
They have yet to
Chumba.
make it. That's the point.
They haven't made it yet, but they're inching closer to justice and victory.
And they never will.
Oh my God, you are such a crybaby! I swear.
Savage can't do nothing.
Brush the bites
They're
with
weak.
melted butter. Sprinkle with included salt. bonus dip mixes seasoning powder with whipped cream cheese. You want me to mix fucking that with? No, you're fucking nuts. Not doing that. I'm not doing it. Reading these pretzel instructions. Like, mix it with cream cheese. It's like, do you want me to kill myself? Like, is that what you want? Is that what you
Look
want?
at you. Yeah.
Shake. I've got these pretzel bites that I made. They're really nice. All right. Let's see. Also, show my chatfish, please. Yes, I will. It's no longer than Morty. What? What? What's Morty? Hans, take over talking to chatfish for a moment, because I may have spilled something. I may have spilled.
You
Spaghetti?
fuckwit.
Gotta clean it up so I don't get ants. So what? 1 second.
No shit. I'm doing the Trooper quest line.
How do you feel about
Because I
it?
was told that allegedly my turret does allied damage in the deep desert.
It's not allegedly.
Allegedly.
Mr. I killed kids.
I've seen no evidence.
Not only did you use your turret, but then somebody else used the turret, and they double gangbanged kid with turrets. Like, I got shot to death.
I'm hearing cope.
I don't think so, Ants. I think it's Ants' fault. Ants must die.
I think they should remake the game to fit my playstyle.
We make the game too fit. Specifically for Ants.
I don't want to pick a different skill
I mean,
to go in my key
they should make
slot.
all skills viable. But
Well,
currently,
no,
they
so
aren't.
unironically, what they actually should do,
That's why they need a guild
memes
system.
aside,
Because
no, unironically, like memes aside, like if you're in a guild, your turret should not target your fucking guildmates.
you shouldn't target anyone on your friends list. Because here's the issue, right? Let's say you're allied with another person from another guild. Now it's just going to blast them in the back.
Yeah, no, because I actually didn't know that the turret was just going to fire on the first person that's not in your party. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? They didn't even put that in?
Didn't. It's all Buckarina's fault. Buckarina told me so.
I am curious how the stun guard
That's
would
what I do.
fare in PvP. Because it does stun people for like a few seconds, so in that regard, it actually wouldn't be terrible. Give people a few seconds just to fucking shoot the shit out of someone.
Like, let us fire the lasgun on shields.
The game, or the lasgun more specifically, doesn't let you do that.
No, he's memeing. It's like,
I know. It would be funny if you just have a voice line where your character is like, I don't think I should do that. So Kasovic, I like the stun dart. The issue I have with it, though, and we discussed this last night, the stun dart poison does not scale with the Mentat abilities. And I really think it should. I think that would make the stun dart, or spin dart, not stun dart, a lot more useful. Because as it stands, like, when you get to late game, I just want to do more damage, not do more poison damage.
I have to fix my audio.
So because of that, I'm trying to switch up to the snub nose pistol.
There we go. So yes, today we're just gonna be. We're not gonna really do anything in the deep desert until A, Chumba's even here, and B, only if we think we want to do spice at that point. I should be on within an hour. Who's this?
Go the fuck away. I don't love you or care for you.
It's Ketchup. This hanger's quite nice.
Actually, here's a question. No.
We need more titanium out of the way. Damn it. What do we need titanium for, Cassie? I had to ask you this question to Serena.
Yeah. The thing is about the Ornithopter Cassivic is this was a Mark IV, so it's basically useless in the desert. Now, if like someone wants like just like a little hand-me-down thing, that's whatever. But I'm just gonna put it in the box.
How much bodies are reducing? What? No, it's a person just standing there.
I love it. Game, I want to... I really don't like how you have to go off of where the original module component is placed. They need to fix that
Scrap
too.
the bodies. Insufficient space and storage. What? Insufficient water storage space? Oh my god, we're full of water? We've actually maxed out our water supply. I am so proud of this community. Just like, proud of Chatfish. That is the first time I've ever seen that. You can actually max out your water storage. I mean, I knew you could. I just didn't realize we could. We've already cooked all the melange. We've cooked all the metal. We have. Oh my god. We are now actually out of metals. I hate Caspic. I hate Caspic. Wait, only 500k water storage? Yeah, could you expand it, Plaka? Plaka, Plaka. Let's grab these little guys so we can talk about what we're gonna do. There we go.
Yeah, we're full of everything. We need more resources.
We do.
I've been kidnapped.
Hello, little friends.
Hello.
Hello.
So did you hear all the stuff we talked about? What is your guys' thoughts? Any thoughts whatsoever?
What did you talk about?
Damn.
So they were talking about like all the awful state that basically the in-game PvP is, and how impossible it is to win Lands Red in its current iteration because of the just complete population skew.
It's so one-sided, yeah.
Yeah, but I agree as far as I don't want the Thopters to be the end-all, be-all meta. I don't think the Scoutopters should have rockets as an option, period. They should have given them some sort of dart gun.
It doesn't do great against vehicles, but maybe against like people on the ground.
Right, do like strafing runs or something with it. They should have made vehicles in general just more viable. Like ground vehicles, that is. Like, we should be able to put like dart guns on the buggy or something to be able to shoot up at, you know, air vehicles and stuff, act as AA. That and like the fact that all of Tier 6 is completely gate-kept out by the desert, and, well, if you're not in a large group, good luck as a solo player.
All of my thoughts have already been said before. There's no point in saying them again.
This little firework.
Jimmy has returned.
He's like, my opinion is the consensus opinion, therefore it doesn't...
I think I'll stay.
But like,
somebody dropped their frame of their Scoutopter here.
No, I didn't. I didn't have room, so it fell to the ground. It's a Mark IV. It's not worth saving.
Yeah, I'll take it to breakdown.
No, that's fine. You can do that. I'm just saying I don't care for it.
Yep, if you don't...
Cassific is like, get it out of the hangar, and it's like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot it was there.
and they definitely gotta fix the awful party system and IFF stuff. I don't care if that's a part of their core design. It's terrible and should be thrown out the window.
Yes,
I don't like it
the
either.
thing is, everyone here is of that opinion. They're not of that opinion yet.
Well, they're going to kill their game. They will absolutely kill their game, and it will devolve into Rust level of no one wants to play it, but the absolute most toxic people.
I mean, even if they don't do that, they should at least do what Kib was saying with, like, or someone else too, where
each faction you're locked into having to use that skin, basically. or
Yeah,
you
so that will help.
I think
Yeah.
we're like 2 weeks in, and they've already made some positive changes, and I'm hopeful that they'll continue.
Well, it looks
I
like
like
at the
your
moment,
optimism.
with the notes that I saw posted
You're
earlier
good,
this
Chatfish.
morning, it looks like what they're going to try to do is just make it easier to not engage in combat for now.
You're gonna have to choose. You're gonna have to choose what you go out to do, and that seems reasonable.
But they need to make the assault more than just a giant cargo ship. Like if you see an assault, yes, so like the assault needs to be like, oh shit, they have an assault in their group. I don't want to approach them because it has so much firepower. Like it should be a gunship.
Yeah, no,
It should be a
unironically,
Huey. That's
it
what
should be extremely durable for what it is.
Yes.
Assuming the update is only affecting Scout Ornithopters, it might be because the Scout Ornithopters with rockets are going to get a maneuverability and speed debuff.
So the thing is that still doesn't fix the problem, because if they're just going to nerf the scouts, that doesn't necessarily make the assault ornithopter good.
Yeah, nerfing the scouts just is a band-aid to a gunshot wound. Like it's not an actual fix.
All right. So we need titanium. Is what I was told by the Casarina.
Sounds like it, yes.
Yeah, we need titanium. I've been yelling that in chat.
Yeah, we made quite a bit overnight, and now we're out again. But we have plenty of water, thankfully.
Yeah.
Guys have been doing good.
So you tell me Chatfish are hungry?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know where all of your stuff went, but I have 311 plastinium at my base I can move over if need be. I've been saving it from doing my own personal mining, but I can move it.
Yeah, and we need spies, of course.
Yeah, Kasovic in chat saying spice, titanium, and strand. Hundreds of all of it. For refining and making all the tier 6.
Yep, we're getting close. We're getting very close.
I was trying to make my own spice pile of 10,000. I only made it to 7,000.
Today I got like 400 melange.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, Kibbs.
Hmm.
I made you and Rapier co-owner of my house right now. It's right above the main guild house. I just want to see if you can see on the map. It's got tons of resources for you guys. Water maker. It's got tons of cobalt, ignite, all kinds of shit.
The large spice refinery is more efficient at making spice melange, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's twice as efficient as the tier 1. Or not tier 1, the first one.
No, right, because I've been putting all my spice in the guild thing, because it just makes more sense. It's like, if we have the best spice thing, we should all be making our spice there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
and if I have a personal project with a spice melange, I'm just gonna calculate the sand I need and then just offer to pay the sand and then take the melange from the base.
Right.
But the sand that's the equivalent of that melange.
Okay. Do we have enough to replace one of the Scoutopters' wings, engine, PSU, and rockets with Mark 6s yet?
I don't know. Let me see if I have access to the advanced vehicle fab.
I'll check. I'll come with you. Is it downstairs?
Nope, I don't have access.
Let me see. It will consume 67 cobalt space for a Mark 6 launcher. 34 of that, 85 of that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Morty?
What's up?
Now, Cassie, isn't it past your bedtime, buddy?
I've been up.
By like 2 days.
Cassie,
30 something.
What do you want to
hours now.
say? Spill it. You don't need to wait in there. Just say what you need to say, and then you go to bed.
I refuse.
So what I'm going to do here, Cassie, if we have the resources, is produce the parts required, not the hulls, but the wings, the PSU, and the power supply. If we can produce 2 Mark 6s, Morty and I will fly escort for the rocket harvesting. Or for the titanium and tritium harvesting.
Yeah, he goes to the local rocket hole.
I was going to ask if that's all right with you, Chunkusaur. Chunkusaur.
Also, Cassie lives in the same time zone I do.
Yeah,
yes, I do.
You should go to bed, though. It's not good for your heart to stay this up this late.
Yeah. Kids.
Have you been playing this game this whole time?
No, I literally just got on.
When do you work?
9 to 5.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, every day.
You're going to bed soon.
No.
No, you're going to bed.
Kibbs, how does it feel when someone else is like you?
The thing is, I only stay up like 13 hours, maybe 14 hours, or 15 hours, whatever the fuck it is, right? He's staying up for 27 plus hours.
I've been up since 2 p.m. Sunday.
All right.
But why though?
Then go to bed.
Yeah, just go to sleep.
Oh my god.
Have you tried drugs?
All right. Have you tried
No,
smacking your
refuse.
head hard against the wall until you pass out?
Yeah.
He just looks at
Smacking
you.
your
No.
head hard.
No, he just looks at you. No, that's how the sweep demons get you.
A bit of a side note, but my earlier expeditions into the deep desert today, I found like a bunch of just wrecked Atreides ornithopters just littering the deep desert for some reason.
Oh, that means there was a massive battle. I mean, there was a lot of battling going on last night.
Yeah, and it's all the like 1 to 4 area or grids.
I found a wreck in quicksand today.
All right, I'm gonna start crafting the Mark 6s. Okay, Cassie?
We don't realistically have enough resources to do it.
We don't, but we're gonna start production.
And then it's gonna be shut down.
Kids, you can come grab some of my resources if you need to make Mark 6s.
If you can bring plastinium or cobalt paste, that's what we need. Cobalt paste and that.
I've got like 2,000 cobalt paste over here.
2. There's 2 of those.
Well, seriously, kids, do you see it on the map? Because it's weird. Because you think of your owner, you can see the house. It's like right next to your house.
So the main thing, kids.
Blake, can you fly
is
a Mark 6 with us, buddy? I'm only asking you, Blake, because I do know you actually are a good pilot at these kinds of things. And we will have a spare.
So, Kibbs, the main issue is...
We already produced 2. We already have 2. We didn't waste resources on hull.
No, I understand that. I'm just explaining it. Like, to make a lot of the, like, the plasteel components, we need plasteel parts, which we actually have enough, plenty of, actually. So, I stand corrected on that.
Alright.
We just don't have enough ingots.
You can make...
Or diamond busts.
I probably scheduled like 600 plastinium last night. Yeah, I kept it going after else left, thankfully.
And building 2 scout ornithopters basically just ate all of it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, no,
we have the ability to fight back now.
Exactly. Thank God we have 2. That's great.
No, unironically, 2 is going to drastically change a fight.
Blake says that no, he won't get on.
Yeah, no, I was just asking. Seeing if you would, be useful. He has chosen death.
But yeah, we need to get Ephorite. We need to make cobalt paste. We need to get titanium.
I'm bringing over like 1,000 paste for you guys right now.
We will have enough for 3.
We need...
Almost. We need cobalt paste.
What are you missing?
Cobalt paste is our bottleneck. I can get 3.
Not.
We can get 3 produced. If we get 3 Mark 6s.
Kibbs, I'm in the deep desert right now, but do you have access to my perch base?
You have access to what?
Do you have access to my perch base? That's right by the main base.
No. Well, if you go ahead and ferry stuff, I'm just checking logistics. Because we can get 3 Mark 6s easily once we get the wings. That means that Metamax, you're on pretty frequently, aren't you? Your availability for being here to help us with stuff?
Yeah, I try to be so far.
Okay.
I
Bear in
got
mind,
a
I'm going
free
by.
house for like a week. So
I'm going
yeah,
by
taking advantage.
availability. Availability.
Yeah, I plan to play the next week for sure, pretty regularly.
Once it's done producing enough parts, I will trade you.
That means give it to me,
yours.
kids.
I mean, eventually, yes. Alright, where are you at, pork chop? Master Morty, I turn around to hand you things, you're gone.
Oh, my bad. I was waddling away. Let me come back.
It just takes a while to produce this stuff.
Yep.
If we can squeeze
The
out
high
as
tier
many
stuff
of
does
these as
take a bit.
possible, that'd be ideal. The hulls will be the last thing we produce because hulls. Make sure that you have a top hull 5, obviously.
They were not know but hit them.
And then take your Mark 5 parts and then put them into storage for basically backups.
Okay.
Okay, man. Cobalt paste you said you need?
We're going to need cobalt paste, diamondite dust, and the lab components. Those are going to be the main bottlenecks at this point.
I'll go do a diamond run and then I'll head to do cobalt paste after that.
Bison-fused plastinium is actually pretty much needed too, I noticed. Oh no, that's a special fucking crafting component. I'm like, wow, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird that that's required. Yeah, we
Well,
need
if you're trying to
cobalt
make
paste.
it unique, then you need spice infused. Or are you trying to make it unique, Kibbs?
I'm not. I was looking at the wrong tab. I was like, that's why I was reading that and double taking. I was like, what the
Kibbs,
fuck?
I'm bringing over my little Humvee with all kinds of shit for you guys.
Yep. You know where the storage containers are.
I put 311 plastinium ingots and 385 paste in a box.
Very good.
Now
Very
I'm
good.
gonna crash.
Now you're gonna crash? Or you're going to bed?
Never mind. No, my game is gonna crash because I flew over here too fast and everything's loading in.
So do I need a chassis?
The chassis, you're gonna just use your regular chassis. Though honestly, if possible, make sure that your chassis, if it's too banged up, replace it with a new chassis. You want to be able. I want you boys to actually take hits. Be able to. The goal is to get our military fighting strength up. Also, we will not be running joint ops for the foreseeable future because the guilds have basically decided to go separate ways in terms of harvesting. Because harvesting shared is just kind of like, it's getting people antsy. They need to get progress, if that makes sense.
Yeah, everyone needs progress. It's
So
splitting
our
your
harvest
rewards.
drops will be on our own. We will, be on our own going forward. At least until
Is
everyone's
there
up.
still a defense league in that regard then?
On paper, yes, it's still there. Whether
Kibbs, can
in
you
practicality,
come downstairs and get these expensive pieces? I got some M6 assault pieces as well. I
Yep.
made
What did you make? I'm sorry.
assault with one of their pieces. I got a chassis and a body. See if you can. I just bought the little Humvee downstairs, the main door. See if you can open it up.
What did you do?
Tiberius is saying his game crashed his whole computer.
Oh shit! We'll need to grab his cheeks and just drag him back in. My cheeks. Wait, why is there spices?
Yeah, that sounds like he's having a driver issue with the graphics driver.
Oh, that's your buggy with the spice infused steel and stuff like that. I left your food in there.
Be taking my leave now. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night. Sleep well.
Good night.
I put all the stuff in the buggy, Kibbs, to organize.
I,
Bastard!
I am in the right place, right?
Which buggy?
All the buggies that are down there. Because I was moving out of the dump chest up top.
Well, it's in the medium storage down here. It's in the medium storage. I didn't know that. You should have mentioned that. I was told, like, hey, I brought my buggy. Hey, I brought my buggy. Can you unload stuff in the buggy? I'm like, okie dokie.
What medium chest down here?
Okay, come here.
You know, the medium chest.
Where are you? Cassie. Cassarina.
Oh my god. The Harkonnen.
You didn't even throw it in the correct one. I want to worry you.
The Harkonnen trike looks so retarded.
Oh yeah.
I love that thing.
The little ball wheels are great.
Did I hurt you?
I think so. Do it again.
Yep.
Who's getting stabbed?
No, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Metamax. I was stabbing Metamax.
Oh, you know, like you do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see. We were able to produce 3 Mark 6s. Metamax, where you at, buddy?
On the worm behind you.
Okay, very good, very good. I'm seeing what I have in my inventory for you. That.
I'm in the right place, right?
I don't know where you are.
You know who you are.
Is it Busca?
Yeah.
No, this is my base.
Where's
But
where's
it's
the base?
guild too. It's further down the road, past the Atreides base.
Okay, so hold on a second, buddy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 rocket pods, engine, PSU. Do I have the engine and PSU in my inventory? No. I have the Mark 6. I need the PSU. PSU. Where's the PSU? Engine. Why is my brain fucking sizzled out on these? They don't look at all identical, but my brain tells me they do.
You know what will fix your brain? More sour candy.
All right, I'm looking at the main map. Where's the base at? So not your base. Where's the other base?
If you keep going down the road, it's at like the pinnacle of the corner.
I see it.
Hey, the diamond run.
Is it called the Bucket Depot?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I just canceled the trade. All right, there you go. That should be all your parts. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, that's an extra wing. You don't need that. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Okay, thanks, dude.
Yep, assemble that. Get that ready.
insufficient water storage space. Are we actually full on water?
Right now.
Okay, so let's see. Engine, PSU. Okay, so let's see. I've given out. Okay, so how many Mark 6s have I given out total?
You gave one to Master Morty and Madamax.
Okay. We get more cobalt
Kev,
paste.
see if you can pull out from. I'm right behind you, Kev. See if you can pull out from this buggy. They got 2 MK6 pieces and all kinds of shit.
This is great.
Nope. Whoever just flew off of the assault has ornithopter parts in it. Just to let you know.
There we go. All right, let's see. Yeah, don't expect me to dip over there that often. Crashed me so hard it crashed my computer. Yeah, don't expect me to dip over there that often. Oh, are you waiting the BC? Oh, he is. Gosh darn it! I wish I had known.
Yeah, I am going to sleep because I'm getting tired.
Yep, sleep well, Jimmy.
So, yeah.
Good night.
Later.
Turn around, kibboos.
So I got the wings, the generator, the engine, and the rockets. I'm gonna blow someone up.
Yeah, just keep in mind you don't have a Mark 6 hull, so.
I just need to aim. And, you know, pray.
Yeah, I don't think I ever have a problem with like the hull breaking before my wings do.
No, it's usually the
So-
wings.
As long as your wings keep you up, you should be good.
I'm excited.
How do you feel?
That depends on what we're going to be doing.
Don't care. Still excited.
I'm just gonna say it. Whoever is using wind turbines should take the lubricant out of our dump chests.
There's a whole lot of lube you got.
Yeah. It's hard to imagine the lube that I stole the other day is gone now.
Wait, what? What happened?
I was making a joke because the other day I stole the lubricant from the guys that first raid we did.
Cold paste and Triforged hydraulic pistons. Where is Triforged hydraulic pistons found?
Deep
You
desert.
make them with plasteel component plates, or you have to find them in the deep desert.
Gibbs, take delivery of these MK6 pieces and cobalt
Uh, I will in a second.
You should have access to the buggy.
Just put them in the dump chest.
And which one's the dump chest?
If you're in a buggy downstairs,
Wait,
it's
why do
the
you have
one
an
crate in the
assault
garage.
chassis? What the hell? You made that on your own?
It's the one chest that's in the
I dumped it.
Tibbs. Why are you putting it in this chest? This isn't a dump chest.
That's where I put it. No, I don't. Listen, Chumba. Listen, I'm trying to figure things out.
There's literally a dump chest in the garage.
Goomba's not here.
He accepted it. He's Chumba 2 now.
I haven't accepted it. I'm just answering the fact of the reality that there is a literal dump chest in the garage that he walked past.
Did anyone explain that to Kibbs though?
Yes.
Yeah, you've cleaned it out. Nice. The base is coming together. I was trying to play around with it and get it to let me put extra bodies in, even though we were full of water, so that as soon as we used it, it would like trigger, but I couldn't game the system properly. I only got one in.
No. Take a buggy, go mine aluminum. Eat aluminum anyways.
Alright, let's see. Okay.
I've been trying to make aluminum and silicone
Mark
and
6
stuff
PSU
for you.
Engine. Okay, so Metamax and Master Morty, you have one, right? Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Ornithopter generator. I gotta be sure.
In fact, there should be some more aluminum there now. I'll run and get it.
I'm not talking about like aluminum bars. I'm talking about board.
If you give me access to a buggy, I can go do some runs.
I can give you access to like.
Wow, this thing's fast.
You need fuel cells or anything like that? Just aluminum right now?
Just pick up aluminum.
Gotcha.
Alright, so titanium is what I think we should go with. We should make a pure Scoutopter and put it in the hangar. Mark 5 preferably, obviously. Otherwise Mark 6s. And I will do recon with that, so that way we don't lose anything. God damn. Oh, Metamax and Master Morty, you have your 6s, right?
Roger.
Okay, all of us 6 as well. And then everyone else needs to get their 6s after. As well. Okay, let's see. We have a lot of things here, chat bros. A lot of good things going for us. I've got the spare rocket pods Mark 5s in storage here. The wings must be detached, but it's probably best to change the variants to regular. Then to detach the wings, Chatfish. And once the wings are detached,
We should take a buggy with rockets.
Just to see.
Yeah. Just assemble it out there. When you're mining.
I wonder what the consequences of all these like bases on every tiny rock out in the deep desert, plus a heat-seeking rocket launcher would be.
What do you mean?
I only have the Mark 5 rocket for the buggy.
They could stand out on their little base pads and make it like corridor fire to run through.
I mean, if we want to do the whole buggy thing, unironically, just to test, I can make a Mark IV Scout Ornithopter and just be a test dummy, just to see how well it can like shoot a.
I don't
target.
think we should waste resources on that. Like, because we would just be wasting durability. These Mark 6s are precious little things, and they're gonna get shot down. The goal is to try to not lose them, but...
You said Mark 4.
Yeah, I'd make a Mark IV for it, kids.
Where's that Mark 6? What? Where do I have a bunch?
It seems to me if there's a good on-the-ground weapon, it favors big guilds like ours. Definitely get to try like tactics that wouldn't be available otherwise.
Yeah, the test would mainly just be like, can it more effectively hit an ornithopter than like ornithopter on ornithopter if you're in the area? That'd be what the test is.
I built that fob out there just so it fits a buggy in it to like fall back with it if you need to.
Well, if it's all about height and diving, and the main drawback is our inability to like compete at a high altitude, then a ground-based like rocket team would allow us to fly low, collect resources, and seriously deter anyone that would try to play the altitude game with us.
In theory, but we like that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd make a Mark IV ornithopter just to test how effective ground teams are.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's
We
interesting.
could probably try it over a crashed spaceship in the Haga Basin testing, because in Haga Basin it is a PvP zone, but you can easily leave it in case somebody comes and tries to fuck around. But I found that
Yeah,
most
we could
people in the
try.
server don't do it. Safer than the deep desert.
Question.
Answer.
Is Elbrum Harker USD?
Is what now?
He gifted memberships a while ago.
I don't.
Yes, that was more a question for Kibbs and Reguline.
Well, Reguline's not here.
Well, good. And that was a question solely for Kibbs.
It gives pro.
What's the question?
Is Elbrum Harker USD?
Oh my lord, the bots exist. I just got a random private message trying to sell
Nuke 'em.
Solaris. Lock.
Okay.
Or do you not know, Kibbs?
Do not know what?
Elbrum Harker, is he USD or what currency is he?
I'm sorry, what?
Elbrum Harker, what currency does he use?
USD.
Okay,
I don't know why,
thank
but
you.
I thought you said something completely different.
Yeah, we figured.
For me, I thought you were speaking like Latin when you said Elbrum Harker. I was like, Sancto Grito. It's like, it's what it sounded like, because I was trying to figure out where the rocket's stored.
It should be in the hangar.
Do I need to go bring more rockets from the sister guild?
You shouldn't, unless someone just grabbed them all to hoard them.
Because I've got about 5,000 made.
I don't know how many we have in the basement. It's not.
There's nothing in the deep desert.
Yeah, I don't have any over there. Someone hoovered up the 2,000 that was out there.
I have 4 sticks in my hut. When we go out there, I can hand them to somebody.
Okay. I've got the Scoutopter Mark 6 loadout ready for combat. I've got spare parts. I'm studying the same. USD how much? What are you talking about, Green? Simply Green! He's like, simply! Alright. These wings are in decentest condition.
Now, chat. If you don't get the daily, you'll never see that show art. And it's probably her best piece yet.
It's true.
What do you mean this true? You didn't see it.
Spare Mark 6 wing.
No, about the last chance or two.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought you were just going to say you bribed the artist to see it early. Because that's how good it is, chat.
What the? Where did these Mark IV copter parts come from?
So yeah, we probably need those missiles, I'm guessing.
Alright, let me finish up my aluminum run on the buggy for Casavec, then I'll come back, swap Sietches, and bring them.
Hey, pick up some stacks of granite. Please.
Pick up what now?
Granite.
Okay.
All right, let's see. So we have all our Scoutopters ready. Oh my god, my brain. This coalition thing is a drag on my soul sometimes, just because you have to manage so many things.
Back with a bunch of crystal.
So we got rockets. Yes. 250. All right, Mark 6 is ready. Do we have enough fucking ramshackle parts to piece together a Mark 5, or no? You guys think? Mark 4. That's not going to go very fast.
Should, unless someone took it.
Aside from plastinium, what kind of parts do you need for more Mark 6s?
And it looks like a $2 donation was missed.
But there
Cobalt
was
paste, industrial pumps.
A while ago, Kibbs. It would have been a while ago.
Obviously, the ingots, spice melange.
I actually think it was Morty's donation that was missed back during the Killzone stream.
How could you?
You got ignored, Morty. How do you feel?
I feel sad and dejected.
You deserve it.
I've been nothing but kind.
Well,
this is pure
all
slander.
you gotta do is take a look around. There's plenty of glyphs. I shouldn't have said that.
Appreciate you, Morty. Watch my back in the sky, Morty.
Actually, how does the buggy rocket pod work? Does it need to have a special thing attached to fire, or does it have its own internal storage for rockets?
I'm pretty sure it'll be the same as the Scout.
Yeah, same exact system.
Yes, but the rocket pods itself, like, can you also have the rocket pods and the storage attached to the buggy?
Yes.
Yes. The
Or
rockets go in the
boosted
laser
dodge.
spot.
Could use the boosted to dodge rockets with it, I guess.
Okay, now, before I commit Kib aside and blow my little Kib brains out.
That implies there's brains to be blown out.
We had 2 crates that had fuel and missiles in it, or rockets in it. They're probably there.
I know. I've got some of the parts. I'm just trying to think
That
about everything
we did have. I
need.
did have crates with just Mark 5, so I don't know why there's Mark 4s in there.
Somebody took apart their Mark IV and threw it in there.
What? You look like a Halo
I don't
dude
know
from
how
the top.
long ago you did the reorganization, but I know a few days ago I did take apart my Mark IV and put the spare parts in there, so that might be mine just misplaced, just put somewhere.
Those are dump ones.
Well,
Check that storage. Check the small one. There, kid.
Jimmy lost a Thopter, and I know he took some parts to rebuild. So I don't know if that's part of it.
Where's that crystal go?
Be right back.
Have fun, gentlemen.
Hey, that low on crystal?
Yes, we need ferrite crystal, make cobalt paste.
Yeah, I was trying to find which crate
We
to
don't
put
have-
it into from. I'll just find an empty one then. Is that the
There's an
case?
empty one right here.
Perfect.
Since we're going on a mining run for the plastinium, should I just bring my assault ornithopter for storage and keep my scout in my pocket?
I don't know what we're doing yet.
It seemed like titanium, but I don't know.
I'll do one more run for crystal. Instead for that low on it.
Okay, Chatfish, you have to help me. My brain. Once we have our
Okay,
parts,
what are you
Chatfish,
trying to do?
we need to find Bucky's location. No kidding. Bucky's what? Bucky.
Do it.
No.
Bucky's
Drone strike
he's
kid.
everywhere all at once.
Is it good? Now you see me. Now you don't.
If Gibbs
Close
helps
up.
find my location with everybody else, then that means I can find all your guys' locations for free.
Oh shit.
Meh.
Joke's on you. My location's too hot and humid. You wouldn't want to be here.
Don't worry. I'll find your mom's location instead.
Do you need probably a hospital going through cancer?
Don't worry, that hospital will be hot and humid too.
Jesus Christ.
Good lord.
Kibbs, do you need
I mean, if it's on the eastern seaboard, it will be
This
hot.
man just doubles down. He never stops.
It's good to heal. We're going blast.
I'm making them up their vol omelets here, Jack.
Ostrich eggs.
So, Rapier,
Cassie,
did
what
you want me
happened to all of our missiles? Or
I
rockets?
have not touched the rockets.
I'll
They're just
ferry
gone.
I'll ferry some over. Just give me a minute to get back.
I'm like,
Ask
you
the
want,
people that have gone to the deep desert. That's
if you
not
want,
me.
Rapier or Cassavate, go to my personal chest and just take the spare rockets from there. If you need them.
I've got over 5,000. You just got to give me a minute to ferry them.
Okay. Chatfish, you gotta hear me out. You may be small,
What I said.
you may be adorable, okay? But that's no excuse. Like, what? I did it was your excuse. Well, you know.
What?
What? Where's the vehicle fabricator? It's downstairs.
Yes.
Also, the only reason there's an assembler in there is because there's a single item that you cannot make on any other station besides an assembler.
By the way, Rapier, a random granite node spawned on our shield.
I know. It's actually bugged. You can't mine it.
Oh, wonderful.
It's literally just bugged. I don't think it actually exists.
No, I can
Because I
stand
can't
on it. Oh, and then
I
fell
couldn't
through
stand on it. No, like you just fall through it. I think it's actually just a bug.
It's
I
like
stood
those
on it for a
spikes.
second and then fell.
It's Cassie's pet rock.
It does
gotta
that
find
after
name
a
for it.
sandstorm passes, like the spice. It'll still appear, but you can't gather it.
I will have you know, I have a pet Muad'Dib. I don't need.
Not the Muad'Dib, but a pet Muad'Dib.
I think that's what he named himself after.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he named himself after it.
What are you
Yeah, I know, that was
making?
the joke.
No. Okay, I'm fine. Chatfish, I'm a little bit fat, but that's okay. I ate pretzels.
We know.
What do you mean you know? Shut
I
up,
wish you'd
fuck.
stop
You
being so
admitted it.
fat, Gibbs.
You just admitted it.
Never joking again. I hate all
All
of
right,
you.
Cassie, I dropped
I
off
know.
the granite and the aluminum.
That's weird, Gibbs. Your joking sounded like real life.
And start screaming at him.
Hold on, Kibbs, what are you making?
Literally the parts for the Scout Top. It's a Mark V
I
Scout
have
Top.
lost a good chunk of the parts in that crate upstairs.
I am making a guild-based Scoutopter, meaning that this is going to be total access to the guild. Any one of you can use this to run your own scouting operations, so that you can do recon, whatever you want, and without risking your Thopter. It's pretty smart, at least I think so. I don't know. Maybe you're all dumb.
Until it gets destroyed in the first.
Well, then we'll have to replace it. But the idea with this is that it's a guild-based Scoutopter. I'm putting it together real quick.
Is it a fully Mark V or does it have?
Fully Mark V. It has some ramshackle parts from other things, but whatever. Mostly good enough.
On a slightly unrelated note, Rapier, did you want to shoot me out of the sky with that buggy? Because I could make a Mark IV.
I see we have a Mark VI Thopter ready to go.
We don't have Mark 6. We have three Mark 6.
Someone made an assault
Those are
ornithopter
parts
Mark.
that someone brought over.
Assault. Someone made an. Okay.
That's personal. They brought it and they donated it.
Okay.
And I just threw them in the.
Yeah, they're in their little special storage. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I make this a guild access? I'm fucking retarded.
We have a
right
couple Mark 6 scout parts.
Do we have a buggy rocket pod anywhere?
No, we need to make one.
We need to grab
We
Bucky.
don't need to make one.
I have a Mark's 5 buggy rocket launcher.
How do I set it to guild ownership for a vehicle?
Honestly, because you don't. You set it to public. There's no such thing as a guild.
Public means
Actually,
anybody can
for-
use it?
Yeah.
Even enemies?
Anyone includes enemies.
That's dumb.
I'm
Okay.
carrying my Mark 5 buggy with rockets and rocket pod.
Okay, I've got boosters that I can slap on it. That I can donate.
Yeah, it was funny. I heard a couple stories of people being like, I wanted to be nice, so I made a water storage unit that was public for everyone that I left outside my base, so if someone needed it. And then, like, a couple days later, it's like, why does my base have no water?
Because people would just drain it and use it.
Fish graffiti everywhere.
Well, I think this was before they realized that the water storage connects to the whole circuit.
That was a pretty fancy bug game.
Okay. I've got as much gear as we can.
Oh, hey, I went through 40% of our water to make 1,000 aluminum. The rest of the water will go to Duraluminum.
What do I need to bring from the sister guild? What do you guys need right now?
Apparently, rockets.
Okay, yes, I got rockets. What else on the checklist? I have a ton of thumpers. I have shit tons of large fuel cells.
Thumpers, probably.
Okay,
I don't think we have any. I'm pretty sure we have none stockpiled.
Okay, there's like 2 full small cargo containers full of thumpers in the deep desert base right now.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll put, say,
So-
2,000 more rockets out there.
Honestly, we might just want to start keeping that at the base since the the storm's
Literally
gonna hit
resets
tonight.
Okay,
That way we
well-
don't run the risk of forgetting something.
Well, I'm going to put it out there so that I can come back and transport it back from the deep desert
Fair enough.
because of the dumb server system.
Alright.
I'm gonna go bring ore for duraluminum. And bring my buggy.
We already have almost 1,000 aluminum being created.
How much duraluminum?
They said aluminum.
Yeah.
not
We have
duraluminum.
no. Oh wait, no, we do have aluminum. People brought aluminum ingots, so we can make.
How much duraluminum do you need?
How much ore do we have? That's the question.
Well, I've got like
jasmine crystals.
I have
we have
1,500 duraluminum ingots. So how much?
We just need jasmine, and I
We
know
don't
there's
need.
jasmine.
We don't need you to bring out the toxic bucket. As far as I'm aware, is still basically stockpiled. I just need to bring it over.
We just need to bring it over.
Okay.
But that's what we're missing right now to make duraluminum.
You should have the toxic bucket. Last I checked, should have at least maybe 1 or 2 more assault ornithopter filled.
I'm literally just gonna bring the buggy. I'm gonna give it a new boot and just transport everything.
Oh, you're just gonna drive all the way down there? Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I thought about maybe doing another run, but I didn't bring a radiation suit.
If you give me a second,
but there might be
have
one
2.
here, so.
If you give me a second,
There
I
is a
have
buggy
2.
there.
They're brand new, and they're Mark 5s, but I'll take it down there. And
No, I'll just use an iodine pill. I could probably get a little bit of mining done.
You only have a few minutes without radiation protection.
yeah, but if there's 2 of us, it'll be the first time I'm actually driving in a buggy with somebody else, and I'll
Okay.
help.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Actually, are you at the bucket depot?
No, I'm at my base. I ran away as soon as I logged back in.
He
His
crashed
game
it
kept
because-
crashing.
Gotcha.
I can meet you at the.
I was just gonna say, if you're at the depot, you could go down to the little private area below the hangar and grab my suit from my chest.
By the way, you know that little private area? I'm literally turning it into bedrooms.
That's fine. My intention was for people to have their private storage there. But if someone wants to just bring me my iodine pills and suit from my private chest, that'd be great.
I think I have 15 iodine pills. I have 12.
Well, I need one.
Yeah, I'll just bring mine and just hand you some of mine.
Oh, do you have an extra suit?
All
Yeah.
right, the mighty bucket.
Let me just throw my rockets down before I do something stupid. Take them out
All right.
there.
I'm entering the DD. Gonna sweep the sector 9s and then gonna sweep sector Fs or 5s. One sector
survey
sweep
probes?
complete. I'm not sweeping for that.
I should, yeah.
I think he's asking me. Or
That
is
was
it-
the Gibbs. Yeah,
No, I'm not sweeping for that. I'm sweeping for fields.
gotcha.
Okay, I'm at B7 in case you get in trouble. Just let me know.
If I'm getting in trouble, let me die. Let me die. Don't waste your. You have a Mark 6. I'm expendable.
Okay, well, I'll be at the bucket or the shack either
I'm
way.
that low tier scout you build in an RTS game and send out. You don't. You've already sent it to die. You've already accepted its loss.
Expend a kip.
Yes. No. Do not waste resources on rescuing me.
Kibbs goes out there. You tell him I'm going to rescue you. He's like, no.
It is not the
I want to go."
Harkonnen way.
It's the fucking Superman movie, Man of Steel,
I was about to say that.
and the tornado.
We can save you. It's infinitely possible. No.
I don't even need to use my powers, Dad. No.
I literally, I can sprint there in 5 seconds. No.
Don't.
By the way, chat, we're $53.42 from the daily.
That's true.
I've already given my 25 for this week.
That's 2 3s though. I don't like that. That's 5 3 4 3. Why did
I will
I
say,
said 42.
I know it's a
I can
little
definitely
upsetting.
see why people like the snub-nosed pistol.
Yep, it's
I'll
good.
go outside and find a penny so we can change that.
The heavy darts, right?
Yes.
It's really, really good. I like it.
Besides, if you donated a penny, Kibbs, that'd make it 41, not 43.
a lot more crystal.
Also, Former Ghost sends 5 memberships.
Thank you for the
Very
gift of
generous.
memberships. Very generous, Ghost. I hear you're at work.
I would be donating, but I probably
I don't-
donated too much last week.
I don't think Ghost is at work.
Ghost? What?
No
Up in the
decompresso.
Yuppie-sized bucket.
When are you gonna run desert ops with this, bro?
Epic Spanner.
Is it desert ops
Okay,
are scary?
Former Ghost, have you put 50 towards that? I need to know, because if you have, then you would get put on it. If not, then you won't. Until you put 50. Like another 25.
Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I'm not at work. I'm busy doing things. Kill him. Kill him now.
But thanks
He's
to Ghost,
questing.
we are now $28.42 away.
We're getting closer.
That's a single chatfish.
Now, one benefit we are going to get in the deep desert before the Polaris storm is that it is going to be low visibility. I like how I was like,
Polaris storm?
yeah, I'm going to do some simple, relaxing fucking resource gathering. And then fucking Chuba's like, I'm going to go get the duraluminum. And I'm like, okay, so what else is there to do? And the fucking Casavik's like, titanium, stravedium, and spice. And I'm just like,
I mean, that's things we need. We need duraluminum. We need flower sand.
I know.
Flower sand you can get in Haga Basin.
I mean, at least I can just chill here and chat.
Take your pill, by the way.
Ghost
I don't have
donated more.
access to this buggy.
Ghost donates 5 more memberships. Activating his second
My
chatfish.
God.
Thank you very much for your generous donations, Ghost. Really appreciate it, buddy. Alright, sweeping sectors E9.
Why don't you have
I
access?
don't have access to the buggy. That's funny.
And donates another membership. Thank you to get the membership again. Would you like
No,
to...
you don't.
Thank you.
I don't know what he's putting that towards. Actually, I have no idea.
Oh, raccoon.
What's he putting it
You
towards?
did not hit decompressor. Also, we're going to need to take another pill because I need to add money. So that does finish the Nampress banner. Which, assuming it's going to that again. Same tank. Okay, yep.
Oh yeah, I need to put. I'll put $50 to that rapier once I get paid on Friday.
Okay. Now, is it all going to the same tags, Ghost, or is the extra 5 going somewhere else?
Vector F8, sadly reporting it in as clean of spice.
There was a bloom there earlier.
Yep, I can
Actually,
imagine.
I just thought of something. So, did the other Harkonnen guilds say how they're at least going to handle reporting spice blows?
They don't.
Or just that
as far as I'm
everyone
aware.
is going to be... Okay, I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm the only one who reports spice blows to the Coalition. At least tonight, so far. Coalition chat has
Also-
not reported a single blow.
I'm not going to lie.
Also,
I think
do not
it's-
expect them to be helping.
No, what I think is we didn't have a good show, so I think it's like, look, guys, we're better off by ourselves. Is kind of how I think they thought.
That's how I think a lot of people feel. I think the big
That
issue is
does make the
people
day.
want to get their guilds up. I'm still willing to do cuts of spice to lesser guilds if they help out, or even other guilds. Because again, it's no different. Like, the reality is that either we were going to get it, or they were going to get it entirely. Now, instead, we get a little bit of both. I'm not greedy, but sadly, the world is. It's just how the world works.
Yeah,
Not
Actually,
everybody
can
can be
you
a
even
team
report
player.
people? I've never seen a report button on people.
No, not
There's only
report.
a block.
I'm reporting spice, like reporting spice
Oh.
blows.
No. Someone just said reported and blocked bot. I was like, you can report people?
Yeah, because someone's apparently has like a little bot account that's spamming advertisements.
Yeah, in this game server, someone's been private messaging.
So, the Nampress banner has been funded. That does mean, if you want to get on it, you have a week before that closes.
Why are you giving this to me, Moogie? I don't need it. Just throw it in the fabrication shop.
Yeah, but Kibbs, the reason why I was
Thank you.
asking is I was concerned that if that's the case, I don't know how they want to handle if one of us gets to a spice bloom first.
Well, we're gonna harvest it as well. It is
no.
first come first serve. But if we show up when we start harvesting, we show up and start harvesting. If, for whatever reason, hypothetically, they fire upon us, then it's civil war. That's the
No,
worst.
That's my concern.
If they,
Is that they're
if they
basically
do
just gonna turn into
that,
the
then
Atreides.
the coalition falls apart, and then the coalition is, well, that guild is then exercised from the coalition. The coalition is easily. I mean, I'm the person who forms this shit half the time. I can literally make it again. It's not hard.
Yeah, no, I was just more concerned that the Harkonnen guilds would start to devolve into what some of the Atreides guilds are.
Possibly. That very, very easily could devolve into that. The big issue is that that's going to entirely depend upon honesty and clarity. So long as the guilds remain honest about their actions and, you know, at least don't harm each other, then it's whatever. The big thing about the coalition is that the coalition was created out of a mutual defense pact. But it's also just a non-aggression pact as well. There are different members and there are different levels on the coalition, right? Some of them have never helped us once. However, they've never harmed us and we've never harmed them. But we walk past each other.
Which honestly in the PvP area, that's honestly enough.
Might as well harvest his blood.
I still like milking those guys. I think there's just a lot of friendly fire. And
we'll talk about it
who
after stream,
knows?
Metamax.
Yeah.
We will not be talking about it on stream. There are things you don't need to worry about at this point in junction until I tell you. You'll understand.
When you're older.
Do I start refinding some of the crystal to
Sorta.
paste?
Tell you when you're old.
Just for now.
Nah.
He just looks at him, but Dad, I'm literally going to college when you're older.
For now, don't worry about it.
Like not like bachelor's.
All right,
like
so the
PhD.
spice blows were in 5s, if I remember right, with the next lane.
I think.
I just need
know
the
there
numerical
there's
lanes.
2 and 1s. There's one on the far left and one on the far
Yep,
right.
I just need the numbers
So-
for the lanes. Because I'm just
It's-
sweeping down the lanes.
H5, E5, if I recall.
You don't need to give letters. It's just, so lane 5. Lane 5 means I sweep down lane 5 and then I find it.
Ghost had mentioned to me that there's some app that does real-time spice bloom tracking per server. I don't know how
I
accurate
feel
that
like
was.
that's cheating. Based on how the game is set up. It's useful, don't get me wrong. But at that point, it's like, oh, so you just don't need to scout.
I'm gonna check our guilds real quick.
There's madmen setting up bases inside the radiation zones.
Yes, there is.
I mean, if you're only setting it up there to store things and then hop out, it's not a terrible idea.
I don't know. I set one up right. Well, not me, but Ghost set one up for the sister guild right outside.
That's what we did.
Yeah.
Did that literally, like, before we had, like, the second we got a Thopter up, I did that.
Harvest spice out here.
So Rapier, did you want me to actually make that dummy Thopter?
We don't need to make a dummy Thopter because there's 2 things we need to test. We already know the damage will be good. We need to test how viable it is to even hit, which we can just do in Haga Basin.
That's what I'm saying. Do you want me to make the dummy Thopter for?
You don't need to make a dummy Thopter. Thopter.
You don't even have to be in a PvP.
He's stuttering. Kill him.
Yeah, you don't need to be in a PvP zone. We can just shoot each other.
He understands that. He's saying, just make like a really shitty Mark IV is what he's asking.
Yes, they're saying there's no need to.
Atreides assault heading northwest.
Oh, you're in DD?
Well, I just saw him coming towards the DD. I'm transporting stuff between sieges.
Don't forget to evacuate both bases.
Yes, that's what I'm in the middle of doing.
Okay, very good, very good. We're on H-7, moving to 5.
Wait, no. I think I passed where I wanted to land.
They'll
Yes,
let us build anti-air missiles. We just build massive anti-air bases around resources. That's just a funny idea. Let's get shot down.
I mean,
like,
in theory, those nodes would still be
Mhm.
there. They just won't be those exact things every time.
Fortify the control points.
Yeah, continuing the nautical theme.
Can we build
it's
a base
like a
on
string of islands?
fortified points?
Fortified.
Yeah, just start doing island hopping.
Well, this is interesting.
How much to get on the banner as Sniper Commandant?
50.
And that's for a full Chatfish on the banner, right? If you wanted to, you could also.
I don't know if we've been doing pocket fish for the banner. That's up to Kibbs.
Go Kibbs.
Atreides.
Sorry,
scout
I've
going
got
northwest.
Atreides near me.
No, that's fine.
No, around Atreides never relax. Alright, so what's the question?
Allow pocket fish on the Namprus banner.
Yeah, they can be pocket fish.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
But it's only open for a week. So and yes, we could have mined a little bit more, but I'm just going to take us back just to be safe.
That doesn't surprise me, Plaka. Spy sector in H5 is clear.
Submarine says be careful, there's another chopper around you.
I know.
Rapier, where do you want me to drop off these rockets, fuel cells, and thumpers?
In the storage crate between the two big ones. In the hangar.
Gotcha.
And here, I'm going to give you back your stuff. Yep, thank you very much. Now I'm going to drive it back to the base.
You guys see anything out there?
Not at the moment. I just got through sector H5 and it was empty. Heading south.
Dear God, I can see why the Atreides have been wiping the floor with us.
Why? What's going on?
Ascent rate of 107 kilometers an hour.
That's about it.
Yeah, what's that gonna do?
That'll do it.
By comparison, the Mark V has 83.
Absurd jump.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not only like 10 miles per hour quicker, it's much more responsive, for sure.
It's almost twice the turn speed as a standard Mark V. Like, this is disgusting, the discrepancy between 5 and 6.
It feels good to fly.
And I hope the Atreides enjoyed their advantage while they had it.
Well, we're not out of the water yet.
We're gonna need a lot of titanium and.
I mean, once we outnumber them with 6s, they're done.
Yeah, well, I got bad news. So, a major streamer joined this world, in this world, and this one's bringing with him like a bajillion, like a Zerg mob.
Oh God, that's gonna
I
be
just got
awful.
back.
And let me guess, Atreides.
I heard Zerg mob. Did someone join the server?
Yeah, apparently there's another major streamer on the server now.
Hold on. How dare you call Kibbs major streamer?
Wait, there are two major streamers now on the Atreides side, on the server.
That is going to be irritating. If nothing else, just all the additional player housing.
No, that'll only be
Yeah.
deep desert.
Marshall the bucket.
I agree. We should be able to drop new players in the deep desert. But isn't that like anti-player? Yes.
Do you
But
still
I-
need me to do aluminum runs, Cassie?
We have a bunch of aluminum ore waiting to be
Yeah,
refined.
don't worry about picking up aluminum.
And I'm bringing a lot of the aluminum ore.
Basically, cobalt paste and the diamondite are always going to be needed.
I can go do,
Diamondine dust, and yeah, is always going to be needed.
Industrial pumps.
I can go do some runs real quick while we're waiting.
So far, so good.
Jesus
I-
Christ. This
I looked
siege is
the wrong
so
direction.
congested with buildings.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so used to the Sister Guild siege. We have low population all the time, so you almost never see another player.
That would be nice. The
Pretty nice.
issue is, but we said it when we started. The issue is this was the low pop server
Yeah,
near
at the
start,
time.
near launch.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
then it's like everyone else like a low pop server. That's perfect. And then it became a not low pop server. I think the lowest I ever see it is medium.
They
In terms of-
rise.
You have worms.
challenge our
I
glory.
know, Chatfish. Now, chat bitches, keep your eyes peeled for Speece.
Hey, Spice.
There's Chatfish. I
Jim
don't
Carrey
understand.
pops at the ground. Spurs.
Spurs.
There's a spice blow at G8.
Yeah, that was reported by a player.
Yeah, I mean, I just saw it as well.
He's like, I know him. He's me.
Yeah, no, it's reported by a Randy.
No, I get that. But it was
Yeah,
a
that's
joke.
I know.
funny.
That's why I'm like, I don't want to go there.
You're supposed to laugh, cute.
No, I'm inky because I haven't found spice.
Oh, now it's okay to be randomly angry.
Valorant says there's a ring in F1, but Atreides are on it.
You know what I'm half tempted to do? If I would make a
Sleep.
Mark 4 with a just a thruster, go there and just drop a clapper.
Carrier spotted. In F1.
Unironically, that would be a easy way to.
Wait,
fuck with,
hang on. Carrier
Do we,
spotted.
do we want to try to harass that, Gibbs?
Yes.
Alright, returning to base.
Yep, on the way.
But you're right. I have made 3 rooms. One for you, one for me, one for someone else. Probably Kibbs.
Kibbs, are you tracking? I'm heading towards them.
Yeah.
It's up to y'all.
All right, go ahead and muster.
Yep.
Just
F1.
All station.
Thumpers.
Rocket buggy in position.
I don't know if I'll be able to get out of Haga Basin fast enough to actually help you.
We'll have to test it later.
See how far I can get. Rock to rock.
Wait, where'd you put the rocket buggy?
At the Harkonnen fob.
The
in,
Rocky Buggy.
H8.
Oh, okay.
Everybody muster. Let's.
Yep. Oh,
Yep.
I'm going out.
I'm getting back to base to get my stuff.
Wait, did I pocket my attack thought? Did I pocket it? Please God, let me have pocketed it. Let me be smart enough. Okay, so they're in sector F1. Meet in sector B-2.
Okay, go to B2.
We gotta hurry, dudes. Like, oh god.
Yep, I'm going as fast as I can.
Yeah, the issue is I don't know if I actually have enough fuel to properly go out there without stopping.
There's a large amount of large fuel cells at the bucket depot if you're near.
Out in the deep desert.
No, at the basin.
Here's the big thing. Oh god, I don't know if that's terrible. I don't like the idea of that. The Coriolis storm is tonight. We camp their base, and there's nothing they can do.
7 hours.
We could camp it to the Coriolis storm, or basically to the point where they have to withdraw. Oh no, I don't like that. That's too scummy. That's sick. They would do it to us, but I don't know if I could stand doing that to them.
And that, Gabe, is why you fail.
That's just so... That's just so...
This is why nobody will remember
Disgusting.
your name.
Oh my god, we're doing it. Oh my god, we're doing it.
It's up to you, Gibbs. We don't care.
Gibbs, only bitches don't attack their bases after the Coriolis storm.
The issue is they've ganked us so many times and attacked us so
they
badly.
have, which is why I don't get why you're being so, like...
Passive about it.
Yeah, like, if they're dicks, treat them like fucking dicks.
And as arrogant as they seem to be, they might have a week's worth of something in there.
Oh, they have a massive advantage, and I'll tell you why after stream. We're not going to be talking about that on stream. Chumba probably knows, so does Cassie.
Yeah.
But that's to be discussed later.
Oh, I have a reasonable amount of Solari.
We don't need that on stream.
How much is it a reasonable amount?
Like, I'm not rich, but I do have, almost 70k on my person.
I'm gonna kill myself! I'm gonna kill myself! No, again, I'm over it.
God bless you.
Come with me, hands.
Where is he? Me.
Cassie needs to touch you.
I was right next to you.
Well, how goes our combat?
Mada
out
and
now.
Morty are mustered at the shallow bucket.
Thumpers, get Thumpers ready.
If you want to build a personal chest, this can be your room.
Kibbs, you bring
You
bunkers from
reorganize.
the depot. I just moved everything out. Middle chest in between the two medium storage chests in the hangar.
There's no actual storage there.
Do I have an instructor on me?
Did you hear
I'm
me?
bringing
Yep.
5.
I hear you.
Thumpers.
No, just a loading torch.
You want a small chest?
There's
literally
also
really
rockets
small.
there as well.
I hear you, I hear you.
I have a thumper in my hotbar.
Okay, you got a Thumper? Okay, got you. We're training with Scoutop. Let me guess, the number advantage might be something to do with it. What are you talking about? We have a... Well, on paper, we have a number advantage. In reality, we don't. Because only a handful of us are actually at the late game, which are the people in here. So basically at equilibriums to the point where we don't really have an advantage. At all.
Who's not in a party? Me and
I'm not in a
Tim are
party.
in a party.
I am not.
I'm not.
I've got a
I'll
party
get
from
you
Chumba.
Mada.
I'm not.
Mada and
All
Marcos
wings, let's go,
Morty will
go,
send you an
go.
invite.
This is all for practice.
Okay, sound off if you're not in a party. Mark and Mada, you're already invited. Who else isn't? Trent, are you in a party?
I don't have the Ornithopter yet, so I can't.
Holy
don't have
shit,
the
the Mark
five?
6 is fast.
It's a
No, I have the
Mark
5. I don't have the Arcona.
Just take a Mark 5. Oh.
He doesn't have a
Wait, Gibbs, you're in the Mark 6?
Yeah.
He has an
Gibbs,
engine, wings,
Morty, and
PSU.
Mazda have a Mark 6 party.
Honestly, it's the engine and PSU that you really need if you want to have the same maneuverability.
Yeah, I'm in a Mark 6. We have 3 Mark 6s, but not hulls.
I'm assuming we're doing that just so we can at least compete performance-wise the
If
same
we
way.
can compete agility-wise, I can win damn near every dogfight.
Out
I
there, I
believe
can
him.
do some good damage with these marks.
Which side are they? Which side are they on? Left or right?
Left.
B2 left.
Left.
Muster at the shallow bucket. They're in F1.
No, we're rallying B2 to F1, yes.
Yes,
So
shallow
otherwise,
bucket is
left side.
F1 or B2 rather.
How you doing, Chatfish? Having a good night tonight? Like, yeah, we just cooking. And then they're cooking me some ribs. I would like
Hopefully
ribs.
we all get the bug where we can see people's fucking icons on the compass.
I can tell you I'm cooking in this damn heat. 97 degrees at 11 o'clock at night.
It was over
As
100 at
God
work.
intended.
Welcome to the East Coast.
Trust me, I've lived in Georgia my whole life. Believe me.
Yeah. Welcome to the South.
Welcome
Humidity
to
and heat is
Swampsville.
what you deserve.
Welcome to Swampsville.
You ever-
Population, me.
You ever had swamp ass before?
No,
Oh.
because I bathe.
Oh! Shut up, Bugger!
Kids, what's wrong?
Gross.
He's
That's
you
the
can-
one thing to make
He,
Kim
he just
react.
looks at Gibbs. You can tell when someone has it. Before they even open the door, the must just starts
Wafting in.
I was gonna say, like, my understanding of swamp acid, aren't you more likely to have if you bathe?
I mean,
Yes, but if you're not used to the tier 6, go ahead and do some flying while we're waiting. Get used to it because it is way more agile. It is night.
All right, I'm
and
almost
day
to B2.
compared to a
Who's
fire.
who waiting on?
Master Morty are at B2.
I'm approaching B2. Is anybody else?
Mark.
I'm at B2.
Mark is at B2 as well.
All right.
I'm in the deep desert already.
All right,
I'm
and you
in
said
the
the
buggy.
left one. You
I
said
think I'm coming up behind an Atreides.
Shallow bucket left.
I think I'm coming.
There's an Atreides coming out to the deep desert, going north.
All right.
gonna catch him.
So Rapier, Mata, Mark, Morty, and Kibbs are going to be here in a minute. We got Atreides sniffing us out.
Where?
To the northeast.
All right, is everybody here? Or waiting on anybody?
I'm still living
Everyone's
in
here.
the deep desert.
I saw another Atreides going northeast.
Just loaded in. Okay, good. I have at least Kibbs that I can see on the HUD.
Yep. Just get over here. We launch. I think we might be too late though.
We've got 5 here. Do you want to go ahead and launch and let the others lag?
That went poorly last time. They have hulls
We
in
have
Mark
3
6.
Mark 6.
Yeah, no, the issue is that they actually have Mark 6 hulls, not just opponents.
Get hands
Hey,
here.
well,
Get
I
hands
have
here.
faith in your piloting skills to not worry too much.
Annan
There's too much of
reports
a-
that Annan is on the way. One coalition member answered. The others are going to be abstaining. So we're going to be on our own.
Alright, I'm basically at the depot. Gliding
Make
in
sure
and
you
out.
got ammo.
Already lift
fuel.
off. Gain altitude. Remember, boys. Do what you can. And move into Sector 1.
No Atreides.
Remember, no tradies. It was Sector F1, was it?
Jesus Christ.
Remember, they have a base up here.
F1, between F1 and E1 is the crater.
Be advised, they have a base up here.
Atreides.
Where?
Atreides returning to Shield Wall.
Southwest.
That's-
Yeah, he's
Don't
running.
bother engaging. He's gonna get there before you can hit him.
Don't bother. Stay together. Good night, Casvic.
It
Get some
looks
sleepy.
like he might have been angling to turn around
Get
and
some sleep,
follow,
Cassie.
or he might have just
Sleep
been
well.
going to the base.
Welcome back, Boulder. Boulder says that his internet is back.
Good.
8,000 meters away from Sector F1 and closing to target.
The speeds on these 6s is really ridiculous.
It explains how they were able to almost always get the drop on us.
Gaining
Yeah, we got
altitude
there
on
first.
F1, on this sector here, by this rock, and letting regrouping. 8 ships, says Spitball. I don't know who Spitball
I
is.
wonder who he saw.
I don't know if that's him.
Spitball
That might be a
is
different group.
Atreides.
Spitball is confirmed
thinking that-
Atreides?
I think he's the Atreides guy that just flew by us.
Something's on the right, northeast.
You sure you weren't seeing me?
Yeah, that's you. I want a hair trigger.
6.5 out.
I'm starting to
Don't
understand
fire
why
opening
the
broken
other
arrow to make decks
faction was
successful.
talking about friendly fire so much.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Attention.
It's almost
Allied
impossible to
I
notice each
saw
other at
a grain of
nighttime.
sand move. I think it's hostile.
5,000 point or 5.5 kilometers out, closing.
Love how I just occasionally will just
Copter
drop
on my
speed.
right, northeast. That is not ours. There's a premature spice blow. Gaining altitude. I'm halting my advance. So you guys can catch up. Catch up on me, boys. Come on, catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, regliding. Watch your left, watch your right. Watch your right northeast. There was a guy ahead of us. Keep your head on a swivel up ahead and down below.
Shoot at anyone that isn't us.
Go for the kills.
See a bot. In chat, not like, or I should say in-game chat, not our chat.
I was going to say, I must murder bot.
I see the crater. Moored a little bit northwest.
What sector?
The F1 and E1.
They took off heading south, according to allies. Is there anyone in the crater?
No, not yet. Sergey's reporting a spice bubble in D2.
Yeah, we just flew over one. Looked like a medium.
Are they still in that spice blow area?
I'm approaching. I don't see anything yet. A harvester's been here.
Yeah, I can see they were doing wheelies. Now, spice blow behind us.
Yep, that was that medium.
I don't see anyone yet.
Alright.
God damn it, we missed them.
Oh, carrier.
Where?
Carrier
Where?
going north.
Alright, flying north. North of the bubble?
Yes, north of the bubble.
They're going to their base.
One scout protecting, engaging.
Engage the carrier. Bring the carrier down. We are on our way.
Alright, north, he said.
Is it still sector F1? Hang in there, man. We're coming. I don't know how far ahead of you are.
I lost sight of it. I'm trying to catch up.
Right behind you.
Yeah, right now I only see one person. To my
It's
right.
up. Sadly, it's up to you two.
I'm trying to catch up.
Because yeah, I'm going basically at the max speed this ornithopter can
Yeah, we're
go
going
at.
as fast as we can. It is directly north of the spice flow, right?
That's where I saw it.
Okay, we are heading
Now
north
we're going
compass-wise.
north, but we haven't seen anything yet.
They're ahead of us.
That's just a crashed wreck. That's not actually anything.
God damn it.
Morty, what sector are you in and how far away were you?
I'm in G1 heading north.
I see someone that passed us on the right, Kibbs.
Roger.
And I know it's you that's on my right.
Gaining altitude at the moment.
Same.
I'm not seeing them, buddy.
If they're going to their base, they're going to the nearest patch that's safe.
I think I see allied. Is that a fucking Atreides thopter? Nope, that's a neutral. Flying.
I've completely lost everybody.
I'm flying directly north, but
You're not going to be able to keep up with the 6s. We're almost 17 kilometers an hour.
How have you not gained on the carryalls? Carryalls can't go faster than you.
I
They
barely saw
literally
them at
can't
the edge.
fly over 80.
And if they're hauling it,
You should have caught them by now. Did they bank? Did they go
I
to?
should have. I don't see them anywhere.
it is possible they're actively trying to do evasive maneuvers.
I'm going towards a rock outcropping northeast.
The issue is,
Roger.
if they got there, they're in their shielded base.
How the hell did they outrun you guys? You go to 184. They go max 80.
You're literally going faster than them by over 80 kilometers an hour.
I
You
don't
should not have
disagree.
lost them.
Not unless they banked
It
on
is
your main. I didn't see
possible
them.
they dropped. Well, no, they can't pocket. So
I didn't see a harvester. I saw the carrier.
I see a thopter on my left. We missed our opportunity, I'm pretty sure.
at this point, I
think
don't
so.
think we should be hunting.
No, let's regroup.
This was a
Who's on my
fucking
left?
Wait, there's on
boss
the right
shot.
side of you.
What?
I'm talking to Morty.
What was that?
You don't see that right in front of you?
Where are you?
Yeah.
He's running. It's a scout.
Fuck.
I think I caught up to you guys.
No, we're over a rock. From
Oh, that's a friendly,
It's
yeah.
a park.
Corliss, there are no shields
Okay.
on bases, says Malk.
Where's their base?
Be that outcropping that we got crashed in and
Yes,
sector
that is where their
I-1.
base is.
Yeah,
or
I
at
don't
least
know
one of
how the
them.
carryall got away, honestly. That's
I have no
baffling.
idea.
Again, the only thing I can think of is they were actively doing evasive maneuvers.
The only way they would have you would have lost them is if you didn't pay attention to them dropping down and turning hard.
Well, like I said, I barely had them at the rear. Like, I barely saw it as it was going ahead of me.
All right,
Yeah, I never
honestly,
saw him.
Unironically, if that is the case, the
You should have been
Atreides
getting
chopper
closer.
that we flew past was probably telling them, "Hey, there's someone coming," so they just booked it.
What grid are we rallying in?
It's entirely possible somebody gave them the slip. What? We
What
are going to
grid? What
rattle
grid?
an F1. I don't know. The reality is, where is their base? Like, we need to, like, if the carryall got to a base, it'd be one thing, but it's not. The carryall was lost, apparently heading north in some ambiguous direction. I have no idea what to do with that information.
I don't
Did
know.
anyone
either, like I
check
said.
the rock outcroppings at G2? At
That's
the
where I'm
corner?
going now.
I'm checking H2's rock outcroppings. Remember, tap T to get your locale. Can't
Yeah, I'm
believe we
following
lost the
someone to
carryall.
H2.
Yeah, I noticed Kip started going off, so I'm just gonna follow.
I don't see any bases
I'm
here.
gonna check
H2
G2.
heading to G2.
I'm pretty sure it was farther north. The base that we ran into.
Really?
I
I
guess
thought
they
it was
tore that
F1.
window.
F1 was the spice blow.
No, if
F1,
that's the
E1
case,
was
it
Spice
should
Blow.
be in the base should be in this little outcropping here.
Gonna relax and then I see y'all later.
Night,
Yep.
Fuzzy.
It is possible they just deconstructed and moved it.
If there was a couple people there, they could have done that. Yeah.
They're getting a more and bigger lead on spice and resources. We're falling further behind.
But there's nothing we can do about it.
I know. They could take 1 million casualties, we lose one thing, and it's pretty much tits up.
Looks like I caught up with you guys finally.
I'm heading
They're
south.
seemingly right now just going back to
We
base.
lost the carryall. Like, this whole operation's
Yeah,
fucked.
Brady's going southeast.
Game, don't
Grid
fuck,
G2.
don't fucking lag right now.
He's a scout.
Again, if they bugged out immediately, the one we passed tipped them off. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Yep.
They might, because he said that there was a big group of people, and then someone said probably to the spice fields. So,
Yes, which means they just said, fuck, we're leaving. So him saying that probably blew the operation.
Yep, the operation's fucked. Scrap it. Go back.
Back to base?
Might as well
Yeah.
check this rock outcropping right here before I go.
I don't think anyone's turned. Has anyone else gone with you? Because I'm farther ahead.
I'm at G3.
I'm in F1.
Neutral thopter coming from the southeast.
Sam.
Leave them.
Alright, we can't leave in a big group. We need to move and disperse squares.
There's another copter as well. To the northeast. Neutral.
What's that little box? Is that where you're heading towards? The little Harkonnen guy? The box is fucking empty.
There's an Atreides Thopter in there.
There is.
Or it's neutral 1.
Our base is vulnerable right now, or nay?
I don't
According to
think
Malk,
so.
they are.
Well, I'd
Really?
fucking Google that shit, because let's not waste
I
the
thought there
effort.
had to be an actual sandstorm, not like the Coriolis storm coming soon.
You want me to hit the wall?
The shield is up at my fob, so I don't know.
There's a spice blow in sector E2. Or not E2, but top part of E1. Going to investigate, looking for Atreides. I'm going to the big spice blow again. Converge on the big
Same.
spice blow in sector
Yep.
F1.
Moving.
Right behind you.
You're exhaling.
I've only
one more.
found one base and it's empty.
Man, we don't get shit for spice. Yeah, it's not near.
Crater looks clear.
Behind you, Atreides. Is that Atreides? Atreides. Atreides, south of the spice blow. Scoutopter.
At your back.
Roger that.
I'm
No,
coming
so it
towards
looks
you
like
from the northeast.
I'll be behind him, I think.
I'm not going for the kill. I'm just seeing where he lands. They probably bet their base in the shallow, based on what I'm seeing trajectory-wise. He's slow.
Should I hit him?
You may if you want. If you want to give him a tussle. Another Harkonnen Thopter coming in.
That's Morty.
See where he goes.
He's gonna go to pocket. Yep.
He's going to
He's got a
pocket.
pocket.
He's going to pocket.
Let's just land the area of rockets. Go down.
Watch your friendly.
He's pocketing. He's
going.
pocketing. He's pocketing.
Fire! Fire!
Oh, my rockets will not go low enough.
Killed.
Got him.
Nice.
Keep
good
hitting
Kill
him,
the
keep
Thopter,
hitting
kill
him,
the
keep hitting-
Thopter.
Kill it.
Fucking Christ game.
Dead. Keep firing.
Having somebody keep lookout.
Good kill. I'll look up.
Oh, that was a good explosion.
I think
You
it's
guys have
critical.
thumpers?
I think it's critical.
God damn it, game. Fuck.
It's critical. I'm exiting. I'm investigating.
Hold fire.
Some titanium, cervidium, and some spice. Okay, well, I don't
Not
really
much
want
Coming
something
down to
coming
grab
in
the rest.
southwest,
Take off.
Taking off. He's total. Where are they at?
It's a
Set
Harkonnen.
southwest.
It's a Harkonnen.
Okay.
Oh. Kibbs needed that.
We needed something.
We just like bullied a mentally handicapped child. You know that?
See, I'm kind of
No.
disappointed because it wasn't much for sport, but Atreides marked vessels are now shoot on sight. We've been ganked so many goddamn times. We've had so many
Glad
people
you've
wiped
come
out.
around to my way of thinking.
We've been wiped, and we've been getting
Harko
our
coming in.
fucking teeth
Yep,
fucking
smash.
plastered because we tried to be nice. We're not going to play nice anymore with these people.
What
We're gonna
grid are
kill-
you guys at?
We are in D1.
You cannot negotiate with the
Very top.
Atreides. You kill
Top
them.
right.
Now push this fucking little douchebag into the
Does
sand.
anyone have a thumper?
So, Gibbs, what I'm
I have a
hearing
thumper.
is- What I'm hearing is we never should have given back that Mark 6 Ornithopter.
Well, that was not our
I'm coming in
decision.
from your north.
We didn't.
All right,
We didn't do
Watch
that. So
out
that's
for
not our
friendly
call.
coming in north.
I will push it. I have the weakest Thopter probably, so let me do it.
Roger, Roger.
I'm gonna land and repair.
Roger. Make sure you land in a slightly isolated position, recoverable position. Okay, you land on that side.
Everyone else, keep your head on a swivel.
That seemed isolated.
Given how he reacted,
He's not salty.
Probably a neutral. Also, since we were easily able to deal with him.
The problem is he's Atreides marks. Like, I'm sorry, but if you mark your fucking Thopter in Atreides, it's whatever. If I get confirmation...
He was running gang colors. It was worth it.
Lifting.
I'm coming in from the west.
We got him good, boss. That was a good kill.
It was a good kill. 5 of us bullied 1.
We hunted him down. That's what needed to be done.
He crossed the wrong side of the street.
We don't like your kind around here, boy.
No Atreides.
I love how clunky it is pushing stuff.
Yeah.
That's
The
probably good enough.
The
Are you
Mark
getting
6s
Wormsight
are
at all?
blooded.
I'm not. That's why it's not good enough.
There's a buggy right
Hey,
there.
there's a buggy coming.
No, it's me.
Jesus Christ,
Hey,
Mark.
Buggy, come push.
Yeah.
Unironically, the buggy is actually good for that. For a second, I thought someone was flying
Other way,
in. No,
yeah.
It was just artifacting on the tip of my wing.
Holy crap.
I mean, it would be
With
an
our powers
expensive.
combined.
It'd be an expensive bait, but it could be a fun troll of having a carry-all.
The issue is, the Atreides would have the resources to do that.
Well, you were assuming the Atreides as a monolith here in terms of resources.
But no, the thing, even then, it doesn't matter. We know for a fact that one
Sacrifice.
that we've
Sacrifice.
been
Yeah, I'm not
selling
getting worm sign.
has enough resources to do that if they actually wanted to.
Keep your eyes peeled. If that's that other guild.
Why are you landing?
Worm signs here, you're good. I got it on foot to check.
Okay. I'm just gonna push it a little tiny bit and then drop my thumper.
Yep, you're good.
Well, I was just kind of wondering, like, if
Sacrifice.
if the rocket buggy actually is kind of viable if you can get it deployed.
The Mark 6 is a fucking godsend.
I
Also,
told
that
you,
guy was a
it's
Mark 5 or 4. Because I almost felt
Mark 4
bad
parts, some
gunning
Mark
him
4
down.
parts. Or Mark 5 parts.
That's what it must have felt like to gun us down. Like shooting
Yes.
little disabled children running away.
I told
That's
you,
what
we
that
bullied
is.
a mentally handicapped child. I told
It's
you.
fucked up. It's a war crime.
Yeah, but it makes you feel like a big man, doesn't it?
Just bunting them? That's what they were doing to us. Jesus Christ. Oh, is that
If anything, that
is that the
actually
boy?
shows
There he
how
is.
bad they are at piloting, considering it took them that long to actually down us, even though they had the tech advantage.
Oh, I guarantee you, if we have Mark 6s in force, we will win every fight.
Yes.
Now, after this, we're going to check that fucking field again. God, I really want to kill the Pterodactyl for what they did to us. If
Fun
that's the
little
same
worm.
guild. If it's a different Atreides guild, I'm not really keen on it. But, like, I mean, killing is a killing, right?
I thought, listen to this. I feel bad.
Oh, look at that.
Now, didn't you say there's thumpers at our deep desert bases?
No, the bucket depot.
They've all been moved
Okay.
to the main base.
That was my only thumper, because I wasn't sure.
Okay, I can go back and get one, or I can
Stay together.
here.
I mean, we can use our Holtzman shields if we have to.
Yeah, I've done it before.
Back to the crater.
Bless you, whoever sneezed.
That was me.
I
And
have
I've been
5.
blessed. Oh. Plus 5 intellect for
5
5
thumpers.
hours. He's like,
We're good.
nice.
Okay.
Now Gibbs can be a spellcaster.
Give me one just in case.
Looks at his stats. Sees
So
he's
which,
a warrior.
which trader are we going to?
E1, F1 border.
Can you kill worms? No. I mean, you can't kill worms. I mean, you theoretically can with an atomic weapon, but you can't conventionally kill worms because of how worms work in Dune. Like, they'll just break apart into little worms.
And then all of a sudden you have 2 littler worms.
Or like 100 little ones.
You just went over. So who's sitting here? Who's sitting here?
What?
Someone's at a hard base.
I'm returning. What is it, Trumpus? Trumpus, speak!
You guys just flew over someone just sitting there.
Is that Atreides?
It's a Harkonnen. It's Harkonnen. I don't know who it is.
I'm gonna ram into him.
It's one of us. They're not saying.
Spice field is still active.
Oh, it's not a hard base.
Base right here in E1. Says Valorant.
Wait, what? Base
Says
right
their
here in
base is in E1.
This is their base? Well, these aren't the guys I want to... These guys look like little children. I don't know if... Fucking...
Kibbs, you just punched a kid in a wheelchair.
He kind of has a point there.
I'm gonna deploy the buggy.
They're gonna try
I'll
to use...
just
Is that
say
a rocket
this.
buggy you're deploying?
I would just
Yeah.
say this. The base that the Atreides Guild had that attacked us, it didn't look that impressive either.
That's also true.
Alright, while
Yo,
you
a
check
rocket
this, I'm
buggy.
checking the spice field in F1 real quick.
Spice field is out active in E1 F1.
Wait, spice field is...
Get out.
Okay, sir, we
You
actually
won?
moving
Still
out
here. The one we've already went to that had spice where they harvested, it's still here.
By the time we get out there, it'll be gone, though.
It's your call.
But we need spice!
We need titanium more.
I'm just waiting for the Atreides to have mustered 1 million fucking Thopters.
No, they already left. Like, they don't need to do that.
Oh my god, adorable Harkonnen buggy.
At this point, I would imagine most people are pulling everything they have in the deep desert out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just squeak at me in your little buggy? Is that what you just did? It's like, eep! Squeak at
So, Kibbs, what are we doing? Because we're wasting durability on wings.
Well, what are we doing with the... What's the buggy plan? What's going with the buggy?
I think he's gonna shoot at the base, see if it hurts it.
Okay, I'm gonna pocket my Thopter then.
I say as he was aiming at me, making me concerned.
Pocketing Thopter.
Roger, pocketing.
Sergey is out in the deep desert scouting craters. He's come across a couple mediums, but no more open craters. E5 crater is empty. F8 crater is empty.
Just get landed on? Yes. Just get landed on. Is that gonna break it?
You getting hit markers? If you are, just
No.
keep shooting. Oh no. Well,
Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be an actual sandstorm.
We must kill.
Indio just says kill.
We just gotta
Yeah.
kill Indio. Granted, it was...
Well, it was shooting a handicapped kid.
But it wasn't Atreides, and so it kind of
Is
counts.
anyone still
And
flying?
so it kind of counts. But he
That's all
was
that
Atreides.
matters.
Man, Bucky wasn't wrong. Kid really needed that win.
Man, is that a big enough hangar for a fucking carrier Thopter?
I know.
No.
He
No.
wants to
They
drive.
don't need to do
This
that.
man is going to be riding that high for days.
I wanted to get a kill with that Mark 6 for sure, so I'm
Okay.
glad we did. I feel great about it.
I feel like a big
sounds
man
like
now.
we're not doing the spice run on that crater, and we're going back to base. Is what it
are
sounds.
you gonna
like.
drive the base, the
If
buggy
we
all
are
the way
not
back?
doing the spice run at that crater, I'm abandoning the crater.
Unpocketing the Thopter. Well, should we try it?
We're waiting on your call, yes or no?
Alright, we can try it. We might as well.
Okay, then the Mark 6s need to stay out here and guard. Everyone else
Okay.
RTB to get the carrier.
Yep, staying out and
I don't
guarding.
know. I'm gonna say no. We shouldn't.
Oh, there's a medium pre-mass we can also harvest. Spotted, right below the spice carrier. Or spice stone. The pre-mass will be fresh.
I'm gonna say no to the one that was already partially harvested because by the time we get out there, it'll probably disappear.
Yeah, but the
Then
pre-mass
they can't
one.
harvest what we have here.
Yeah, there's a pre-mass about to blow here for medium.
I can provide cover, but I don't have my static compactor.
Yeah, we'll
I
wait
have
for the
I have a
harvester.
static compactor, and I have.
Our hands
a
return with
map.
harvester. Watch out for the pre-mass. Do not get too close. You
Yep,
see
I'm
that?
Waiting for it to blow. Yeah, I see.
It's bubbling. You see that, Bucky? That's a pre-mass spice. Look at it. Fresh.
I'll head back to base for the carry-all, but
Delicious.
I feel like this is a mistake.
You might be right. I'm glad you voiced your concerns. But we need spice. But we
I'll
need
fly with you back.
We need titanium.
We need
more than spice.
Spice and titanium.
Alright, taking up position.
Good night,
over
Reticle
here.
Lord.
Good night, Reticle.
Night, Reticle.
You will not be
Sleep
spared
well.
the coming
Don't
storm,
do it
Reticle.
over the crater.
Skip.
Let's start the grading.
So how long does it take for the spice mass to blow, by the way? I can see it bubbling and
Uh,
stuff.
Should be getting there soon.
Hey, look at that. It's like geysering now. I think it's getting pretty close.
You should go lick it.
It takes like 6 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's got to be getting close. It's getting more violent.
Go in closer.
No. Those things have blast waves, and I think if I go closer, I'll be instantly killed.
No, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
You'll just taste the sun, kids. It'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll taste the rainbow.
I mean,
Here
I think the
comes
little
the
worms
sun.
get gobbled up when they get fucking...
You know, Kibbs, they did get their... They did get the daily, so...
They
You
did.
can see the show art.
They can. I can see Era's
Yay.
tits. Look at that. They're like, wow, thank you, Kib. Oh, Spice Flow's gonna blow, I think. The pre-mass icon disappeared. Or did you just bug out? Don't fly closer, Kib. You want to fly
Here comes the
closer.
boom.
Oh. That's a big boom. That's actually really cool when you're actually close to it. You know, I never noticed it flings up like rocks and shit into the air.
My screen, there's no spice.
What?
That's it.
Is it bugged?
Yeah, I'm not seeing spice.
It looks like it's already been harvested for me.
Yeah, get Tibbs, go over there. Don't worry about it.
I'm staying in air support.
Well, that is weird. I see a bunch of piles on the ground.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
see
a bunch of
piles.
piles are
Oh, now
popping
it's
up.
rendered. It took a second.
I'm full. I'm full.
All right, landing myself.
Plop.
While you
Roger.
cover me. Gonna fill up my body. Put the spice in my body. Wait, my bag's full from all that stuff I stole from the dead guy I
Fucking
killed.
Christ.
I'm gonna trap that for the spice, though.
What'd you drop?
Titanium.
Titanium.
The thing we need more than spice.
Listen, spice is harder to harvest, though. Titanium is easy.
I'll get it when I land.
I like pina bucket fishies. Wait, you guys still flying air support from me, right?
Hello. Yes.
I'm above you.
Okay, I just don't hear anything, so I got a little scared.
Yeah, because I'm
it
flying
does seem
like
quieter.
500 meters.
Remember, as a little kid once told me. Wait, who's getting the harvester with Tumba?
I am Tiber.
Tauber.
Because I know you need.
You're the hero we
2
needed.
people.
You're-
Mark, head back to help escort.
He's gonna be
We're already
the
at
harvester.
kill wall.
Wait, what?
Head back with Rapier and Tiber to help escort them.
I'm in a buggy.
What?
He's escorting with the buggy, don't you know?
Just laugh at me, you little fucking weirdo.
Oh shit! I was calling you Mark, but you're Madam X. Fuck.
See, you did the same thing.
Oh,
You did the same thing. I will hear none of this, little Morty man.
No, I didn't confuse. Their
No,
voices.
too
I
late.
confused their
No,
numbers.
no,
I'll hear
Justin,
none of
like-
this chat brew nonsense.
None of this chat brew nonsense. The Pharaoh
Don't make me
kid.
turn this whole desert around. I'll do it.
Your thought was looking pretty nice today. I wanted you to know.
Thank you. I made it myself.
Gets the belly rub. Gets landed on. Gets landed.
This can only end well, by the way.
I just suspect. Okay, as soon as they enter the shield wall, we go and escort. Then we fly back out here and it's gone. That's how that's gonna work, by the way. Then we get
Yeah,
shot
it
down
is.
and we lose the
Yeah.
harvester, and then Chumba lectures me for about a decade.
Then I
Yeah,
stopped.
because you didn't listen.
Oh my god, it's like, okay guys, we had the option to get spice or the option not to get spice.
See what I say? This man's gonna ride this high for days.
Yep.
Just gonna lure them into the rocks of E1. I can light them up with the buggy.
Are you
Yeah, with your dumb fire rockets.
Unironically, we actually should consider having some people in like buggies with
No,
AA.
it's awful.
Have you actually tried shooting rockets from the
Yes,
buggy?
it's awful.
How bad?
I mean, I've been killing NPCs with them. It's alright.
NPCs that
NPCs.
stand still.
Okay, we've just made it to the exit. I just need to know before we come back. Do we need a transport thopter to put the spice in it?
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
We need you guys to set up the harvester at the shallow bucket. I'm sorry, the carryall. Let us know when you get to the shallow bucket with the carryall, and we'll head back.
Okay, so now that we know that there's... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do staggered approaches to the deep desert, because people will call it in now. That's one thing that the coalition is reporting. Atreides are calling out in public chat when they spot cargoes going out. I like how they're so disorganized, yet they'll do that together.
No, to me, it seems very passive aggressive.
But they're mad because they're getting probably ganked by Atreides and Harkonnen, so they want somebody else to have a bad day. Besides them. All right, let me know when the carryall is going to be nearing or entering the shield wall region. We'll return down there and grab you or escort you.
Sergey says he's moving to I-6, then to I-9.
Jesus Christ, the efficiency and speed on the Mark 6 is ridiculous.
Yeah.
What about Chatfish?
I'm gliding, doing 180 kilometers an hour in turns.
Yes, the Mark 6 is unironically S tier. Are they going to add another mark above this? If so, will Mark 5 literally just be garbage?
That's what they did in Conan Exiles. Like, they would phase out lower tech tiers as they added new world spaces.
Like, here's a new world space. Your Mark 6 is now a piece of garbage. Essentially.
You know this white common trash that you just picked up? It's better than your epic and base game.
It's like, I work so hard. And the worst part is it'll be easier to grind for the low tier stuff in the next zone than it will be to get this stuff.
Yep. Which means if people are starting this game late, what they're actually going to do is go to that zone.
Is literally
as soon as they
bypass
can.
this because this is
Yes.
like borderline retarded? Yeah.
That's what happens in every MMO.
Yep, pretty much. But
the previous end-game area becomes dead.
But the big thing
That's
is
kind of what I'm expecting.
What the big thing is we'll have gotten to experience all the stages of the game. There, some Era titties on fan art as well. Nice. Trying to distract me with Era's nips is not a good idea, chat. They are quite good though. You did a good job. Nice and
I think they know that
Nice.
You were hunting them, so no one will come out to play.
Good, that means we can get spice.
I mean, I would.
I have
prefer
everything
that.
but the
So
chassis.
let me tell you what's
and
going to
the
happen.
crawler cabin.
Some random fucking Atreides, or honestly probably an
That crate's
Atreides
at
plant,
the corner.
will
You have to
call
trade
out,
with that.
"Oh
Do
hey,
you mind
who's that?"
dropping some of the stuff for the harvester for me? Because I can't access that box.
Yeah, basically someone's going to call out, "Oh hey, who's that in the carrier over there in this sector?" That's what they're going to do, which is basically going to trigger them trying to counter raid.
There, you can access it.
I hope they call out what we do to Atreides when they stay home.
Gibbs, who are you DMing with?
Oh, it's another person.
Make sure to grab extra
in our
fuel.
guild. I'm not DMing. It's our guild chat.
It's literally in guild chat.
Damn. Can't leave him alone. He
It's just some
ruins
old
everyone.
Australian guy who's
Here,
a bit
actually
of a
take 2
dinosaur.
parts so I can grab more fuel.
He's in our guild.
Take the same column.
It's fine.
Oh,
We're
the
just
boomer?
cheating on you.
Take the
Matt
legs.
Pointer.
Take the treads,
Alright,
Tiber.
I will. I gotta got my extra rockets.
The fact that the
I'm not
spice
using
blow
it.
is still here is impressive, and yet I somehow suspect when you get here it'll be gone.
Of course it will.
Well, if you want, I can loiter here. Everyone else can go escort.
I'll loiter. You escort.
Okay.
You had to do that last time.
Oh.
And you got to
Let me
get the crap
actually-
Yeah,
beaten.
but I'm actually good at dogfighting. I can survive.
Well, I'm not gonna dogfight. I'm gonna exfil.
Well, I can survive when I'm not getting shot by friendlies.
I need to get welding
Hey,
wire.
so
Where's
far
welding
nobody
wire?
shot us today. But then again, there's no mob of Chatfish.
Give it time.
What happened to all the welding wire and supplies we had at the shack?
Someone
Is it
hoovered
still
them
out
all.
there?
No,
No,
none of
it's
that
been
stuff
moved.
is out there. All of it has
Where?
been returned to the bucket.
It's not here.
Then
Then
someone
someone's
stole it.
taking it.
I have 1,000 welding wire on myself. I can give it to you when you get here.
I'm still loitering.
Menacingly.
Loitering.
I'm
the glide
glad I
efficiency on this
grabbed
thing
an
is insane.
entire other large fuel cell.
Whatever. I'll find it later. I'm going. Coming out now.
Yep.
I'll
Sooner the
give
better.
you some when I meet up with you right here.
Well, you just head out there, Tib.
Alright.
Let me know when you guys are on
That's
your way
so
to the
weird.
shallow bucket with the carryall.
I got a thopter behind me. Atreides,
Which direction?
You say behind
is that you?
You're looking at
Oh,
me.
you. Okay. Oh, fuck. In the sky, you looked at trades make.
Nope, I'm testing out my degrees on banking.
I was like, God damn.
I recommend everyone on a Mark 6 get familiar with it.
First time flying the carrier also.
Well, don't fuck it up. He's like, crashing.
Are you leaving the depot?
About to head into the world map.
Alright, I'm heading back
Yep,
to the
heading
shallow.
back in the shallow. We all head back. Actually, no, you guys head back in the shallow. I'll stay here.
No, we all head back. We'll come out there as a group.
But the spice.
Well, if you're willing to risk your Mark 6.
I'm gonna risk it. You know why? Because if it goes away, you guys need to turn around ASAP. You all to RTB or RT Tumba. RTC.
See, this
Good
is why
work,
I
Indio.
keep saying the phrase, this is why no one's going to remember your name. It's because if you're not willing to risk anything, why?
That's why I
bother?
just said I'm risking. Now you two get out of here, so my name's remembered and you're forgotten.
Oh, I was talking to...
He's
I was
like,
talking to Morty.
you're forgotten.
You talking to who?
Morty.
You're gonna
If we
fucking
touch
this
each
line
other,
of
we won't
verbiage.
shoot each other.
They're just gonna stay here because they want to be remembered while fucking Tumba gets shot out of the sky.
I'll remember that the next time I hear about someone who works for the government needing electrical work done.
Don't worry. I have enough money. I'll pay somebody else.
It'll be shit, I promise you.
No.
Now go get Tumba.
I'm going.
Don't worry. I'll get Albine to do it.
Are you guys going? You two are standing here.
I don't know who the two
And
sitting
that's
there
how
are.
And then I will take
people?
pictures of it.
By himself, it doesn't fucking matter if he's in a Mark 6.
Who are these guys? I mean, the Hurks, I guess.
Who the fuck do you think was sitting there? You
I'm over
started
the crater. Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Oh my God! Go return to carrier. Oh my God! I'm gonna blow my brains out. Okay.
You told me to sit here.
I said I will watch over the spice blow. You go get the carrier. Make sure the carrier has escorts.
Coming in from the southeast towards the crater.
Yes, I'm loitering above the crater to make sure nobody comes and mines it. I'm also loitering for the purpose of telling you as soon as the fucking worm gobbles it to turn your
Where'd you
cheeks
go,
around.
Tibber?
Man, this has been here for a fucking while. Please hurry.
Tibber.
Tauber.
Yes?
You need to stay with me.
I am with you. I'm right in front of you.
I like how squeaky
I was
you got.
asking where you were, and you were not on my... I could not see you.
Yes, but let's revisit this idea of getting Albine to do Bucky's electrical work.
Yes,
Alright, am
I'll
I
have
just
him
heading
take
immediately
pictures.
out, or am I waiting?
And so today we are gathered here to remember Bucky Bus the
Gibbs,
third.
that needs to be answered. Enough waffling. Am I heading out or waiting?
You're heading out. I've never specified otherwise.
Rapier, meet up at the shallow bucket and
That could be a potential major blow in.
I am here. So you're telling me to wait?
No, get the fuck out here for the third fucking time. I've never said for you to wait.
I don't know the exact spot. You realize that, right?
I've reported it multiple times. Again, it's F-1, F1.
Is there anyone even to fucking escort the carrier?
Yeah,
I'm on my way
I've
back.
already told them to return several times.
Yeah, we're pretty close.
I'm gonna kill myself.
If you're
Pretty
if
close
you're
is not
flying,
there.
Hang
I'm
on. If you're
gonna-
flying in the carrier, I'm on your west.
You guys don't listen. This is a
Yep, I
recurring
see you.
thing.
Yes.
Head to E1 F1 border.
Great. A sandstorm's gonna rip
In
me
the
into
middle.
fucking pieces now. Because we took
Kids,
so much.
look at the fucking
God
thing. It's the Coriolis warning.
Oh, thank God. All right. I forgive you.
Stupid.
Damn it.
So you said E1, F1. Okay.
Bucky, you don't even know the difference. How
I'm
would you
watching.
even know? Oh, you saw the pop-up? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm looking. Right, I'm
He
watching
actually-
the
That's
screen.
why I'm calling you
Your
stupid.
screen.
It popped up right there and said it was Coriolis.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, where's
stupid.
that
What
fucking
is stupid?
harvester?
8,500. Out.
My God, if we had actually sallied sooner, we would have got a lot more spice.
Kibbs, I left the second I got here. Calm down.
No,
Yeah, he does that.
I
So,
don't
but
think I would.
Understand, the brain of a Kibbs is constantly cooking and on fire.
Yes.
If Kibbs had hundreds of people playing concurrently, he would have a lot more easier time doing this, but people have jobs.
Yeah, people have jobs and can't play 20 hours a day.
I don't even want to play this 20 hours a day. I just want to get ourselves.
know.
I just want to get Mark 6s so that we don't get bullied anymore. I want to be the
Coming
one
in.
bullying.
Tibbs, if you want to get Mark 6s, we should be
Coming in on your left.
getting
Yes,
Yeah,
but
Northwest.
titanium.
Chumba, the spice
See
is
you,
the
Ham.
bottle cap. It's because
No, it's not.
spice is the hardest thing to get resource-wise. So whenever
Yes,
it's
but
available,
that one load we did, Kibbs, where we almost filled up the harvester,
We had
sat
over
for a while.
thousands of
whenever
spice.
spice is available, we get spice. Spice is a nightmare. We go we've done entire like days of deep desert, never seeing a spice blow. We may have it now, but you guys aren't thinking in terms of the future. You're too much caught up in the now. When titanium and stravidium are the easiest things to acquire, and always have been. Of all the deep desert resources, only one is difficult to acquire. One is dangerous. It's spice. It's the most risky thing, it's the most nightmarish thing, and we have the best chance of getting it at night.
More than one person should be watching behind me.
I got you, buddy.
What grid is the carry-all in now?
The carry-all, we are traveling D2 to E1.
It's also good I didn't see anyone call it out in general.
I am amazed the spice blow is still fucking here.
Well, don't touch down and scare off anyone who tries.
4,000 meters out from between E1 and F1.
I'm going to position myself to the northeast.
But yes, titanium and
Too
stravidium
open that way.
respawn with actually not double, 10 times the respawn speed, and once you know the locations, it's infinite. My wings are slowly degrading. I've had to loiter so long.
Continue to loiter, kids.
75% and dropping.
Okay, Rapier, you want to shift a little bit to your left, about a degree?
This thing drops like a rock.
I know.
Okay, no, that's just the angle that it looks at. I thought you were going the wrong direction. It's like, no, that's just the angle that I'm seeing it from.
Okay, Rapier, do you see the rock outcropping to your left?
Yeah.
Go there to build the harvester. Who just landed there?
Me, because I'm repairing.
Okay, thank you.
It's fucking mad. It's damn impressive, honestly.
I'm coming in from the, whatever, south.
Spice blow's still here.
Yep, we're setting down to build the harvester. Who's driving the harvester?
Dib.
Gotcha. You bring enough fuel?
You need to give me permission so that I can help assemble it.
Explain how to do that. Assume he doesn't know.
Tib, do you know how to give permissions? You go to edit settings on it. There you go. It's assembled.
Now you gotta load fuel into it when you get in it, Tib, and then you gotta press C when, as soon as he drops you, you can press C. Then it'll just scoop it up as you drive.
Alright, which way is it? Directly north?
North.
Yes. Trust me, you'll see the crater.
I need to repair wings.
When we
Wings
get
are
there,
falling
we can
off.
rotate out.
Yeah, I shouldn't have loitered here, honestly.
No, I don't know why you did.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I should have. I don't know. I have no idea.
Who showed up when, like, all that time you were ordering? No one.
Nobody, but still being here is important.
Okay, Kibbs, go land and repair.
Okay, going to the mountain.
Who's way in the back?
Me.
Okay.
I'm directly behind you.
I'm actively, like, staying back because that's where they'll attack you from.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there are 2 Scoutopters.
Just shoot me to get to him.
You ready, Tib? This is when you respond.
Tiberius.
Yeah, I'm ready. I just refueled it.
Popping up.
Okay, gonna drop you.
Alright, guys. If whoever brought Thumpers...
I'm gonna wait till.
So how do I drop? Do I just tap it?
You just tap C and then it'll pick him up.
The drop, Kibbs.
You tap it.
Hold shift to drop.
Okay, thank you.
Nobody had told me that.
Stay low.
Rapier is
So
the
he
one
can
that's
pick 'em up.
in the
And Tiberius, you want to go slow after you hit C. When you have empty sand below you, you know you're going fast enough.
And then just make sure you stay over him.
It's okay to leave a little bit of a snail trail, because if you go too slow, you're not going to grab enough. Like snail trail.
Did someone deploy a thumper?
No.
We don't have thumpers.
We don't have enough people to be doing that. We need everyone to be on guard duty.
Do this to begin with.
Wow, we're here now.
The last time we tried this and we didn't have enough people, the person that was deploying the thumper got attacked.
I'm watching north, northeast.
East to southeast.
I'm going to hover directly above the carrier so I can dive on potential targets.
I'm way up top.
Yep, hovering high to dive down low. Staying out of enemy vision. Right, let's get back to
Yeah,
750.
we should save the Mark 6s for actually diving on them.
I'm going to stay back from the crater a little bit, west side, because the west side is unlikely to have enemies coming from it. Unlikely, but not guaranteed. As soon as you call it their approach, and I'll dive. This is already worth it.
See a worm approaching from the southeast. I don't know if it's triggered, but.
Yep, it's
How's the worm sign looking, Tib?
That's fine.
They charge
Yeah, you gotta
harvesters,
call
by
it
the
out.
way.
You gotta call it out when your worm side goes red, by the way.
Because he has to basically pick you up immediately.
I'm watching it.
Alright.
Worm is going around.
Might be good to just cut across and just start doing circles on the outer layer.
Alright, I'm gonna do that now.
I lost sight of the word behind the dune.
It's over here somewhere. Still on that southeast side of the dune, although it's making its way towards the crater.
There's one far away.
Yep,
Yeah,
but the
spot
harvester will actually notice it because his worm sign meter will go
Yeah,
off.
when he notices, that's when it's important.
Now, Tauber, be sure you're ready to actually make noise.
Yes, you need to
Yeah,
let me know.
I'm unmuted. I'm unmuted.
I'm gonna risk a thumper.
Seems the worm's going away to the north.
It might be better to go slightly slower because we are leaving quite a bit.
I don't like the way that the oh, I got worm sign. Come in.
I deployed a thumper to the
Big
west.
worm's coming, big worm's coming.
Never mind.
I'm trying to say still, if he notices it, that means that he has aggro. So
I
he
would
should
say
get
finish
lifted
the
up.
inner ring, then go for the outer ring. But that's just me. Denser spice, maybe. I don't know. It just looks denser from
We're
orbit.
gonna wait on the worm to go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, the middle always seems better.
Is that worm aggro? Is your
I think
worm
it's
sign
aggroed on the
something?
thumper.
Okay.
but-
It's coming after Morty's thump.
Okay,
thumper.
you can drop him then. Harvester, just be sure to keep it on your worm sign.
I'm watching.
And remember, when everyone sees worm sign, that means the big boy's coming.
Whoever says that going slow does not get you more spice, go faster for more spice. It's been proven.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Take his advice. We're gonna take your advice.
All
Thank
right.
you for that. I can't pronounce the name though.
That seems weird to me.
That does
I
seem
highly
kind of.
doubt that.
No, take
It's-
it. Take the advice.
No,
Fuck it.
what I suspect is that like you do.
It might be a bug.
In that individual patch, get less, but overall you're going over more patches. So
I got
you
worm
end up
sign.
getting more.
Got
Yeah,
a
we were
minute.
postulating on that earlier.
See, the big thing is worm signs give away that we're harvesting too, because increased worm activity. Horizon.
In that case, I'm just gonna drop you on the outer ring.
But it's triggered by my thumper, so.
That's a big. I got worm sign.
No,
We
not
lost.
sure
Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up!
sign.
Up! 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 Up!
I
Up!
don't-
Up!
I don't have a worm sign.
I have worm sign up in the air. It's going off the radar. It's gone. I'm pretty sure we lost that spice field.
I'm not seeing the visual.
My worm sign is not disappearing. It's on max.
Okay.
Alright, we'll just.
Do you hear it or no?
I'm flying over the crater. I'm not getting any worm sign.
All right, you can return to spice field. What the fuck? Weird bug.
So
No,
when
kids,
worm
remember they-
aggro's onto you, you'll get worm sign. So sometimes
Aggroed
they'll
onto
aggro
me
onto
when
the
I'm
top
fucking
first.
500
Kibbs,
meters.
remember when I
Yes.
said the other day, even though I was like
To
600
be fair, I've only
meters
been
in the air,
harvester like every
I was
time, so
getting
I didn't
worm
even know
sign.
that was a thing.
Yeah, that.
It's okay. We just made sure.
We're learning.
Didn't want to lose the harvester.
That's fair. I didn't want to watch Tauber get swallowed. Like, go. It's like,
you-
He
Better
starts
not get
vacuuming
swallowed,
before he's even touching the ground.
yes, he can. That's actually the base thing.
Now I got another worm sign.
This
Well,
is
that one
actually
actually,
on the
yeah.
harvester.
Same.
You don't get worm sign from people using their thumpers.
If you're close to the worm, I think.
That one was aggroed on us. I had it too.
No, when we were using thumpers.
No, you are making
early
sure to lift up a
yesterday,
little bit, right? Because that thing does jump.
It does
Yes,
jump out of the
kids.
sand.
Okay, making sure.
I'll make sure when it jumps off, I'll drop it in him in his mouth.
Because I noticed how it was beelining for you there for a bit. Now, just
give
wait a
him a little
minute.
snack.
Don't deploy Harvester. Let's let him get over the crest of that hill. I think we might be able to... No, I'm not going to say anything. You know, I don't know nothing. I'm a dumb little kid, and I'm stupid.
Where's the with you people in red flagging this? Come on now.
He's not gone. Wait. Oh, never mind. Yep, he's gonna...
Oh.
You might not notice. I don't think we waited long enough. I think he's stopping and thinking about it.
Have a base stand out on the rock.
Yep.
Yeah, now I got worm sign again.
Too quick.
Wait,
Too
wait.
quick.
Keep going forward. Keep going forward.
Relax, you got plenty of time.
Yeah, I was saying I overshot him. He was stopping. I was telling him to keep going forward so I could grab him.
You don't stop moving the harvester.
Yeah, as a harvester, just you
It's
hold down the W
carrier's
key.
job. to
Now
pick you
let
up.
the worm
Yes.
leave.
Stand on the base, or have a base on some rocks with his shield on. Wait till he runs at you, then jump back in.
Oh, he's talking about cheesing it.
I mean, smart. He ain't wrong.
No, he's not.
The thing is, certain spice fields that's just not viable, even if it is like technically possible.
Alright,
He's not-
sun's going down. Watch out for thoppers incoming.
The worm's not really far.
I couldn't see the shield anymore.
It's to the south.
He stopped. And
I got worm sign
teleported.
again.
He teleports,
I got
by the
one
way.
way up here.
That's an addition one, or a different one, because the one I was looking at was still to the south.
No, the one to the south stopped and then teleported. That's what it looks like.
Also, I
just
personally
stop for a
feel
little bit.
like this spice blow is kind of bugged
Don't
'Cause I'm
don't
looking at
shush.
how much
It's
cypress
fine. It's
harvest-
functioning as it's supposed to.
Sure, whatever.
I'm not dead yet, so I'm okay.
There's a couple methods we can do. If it keeps bugging out and getting closer. Live streaming.
Don't
Don't
answer.
answer.
Don't answer.
Don't be stupid.
Tommy Pleasure's one of the Atreides, by the way.
Noobs in high-end desert. You see, that's
So
thinking
is
with your
ass
head.
stuff.
Yeah, that's thinking with your head.
Oh,
Wow, really?
That's another.
Do we have any more thumpers?
I mean, you can give him like a little, like, you only need to grab him like right about now when it closes his mouth. Because you can get a lot more
Oh,
spice.
he's asking dumb questions. Got it.
Why am I not going up? Game, why am I not going up?
Like
You're accelerating forward.
Sometimes holding it, it won't.
No, I was holding space, Kibs, and it wasn't going up.
No, what I'm saying is sometimes it will lock it out. You have to let go of spacebar and hit it.
No, I don't like the fact that they're online.
Given how every time we've dropped him, it's another worm, and I waited a while that time.
But we do need
immediately.
as much spice as we can get. This is our best chance with a pretty good blow. Yep, just let him grab some. Don't pick him up just yet. Yep, no. That's good. That's better. If we have to do it. Now, quickly before you drop, don't drop me up, but listen very carefully, me toppers. Hold F and then slowly put your mouse over the inventory thing. Calmly, slowly and confidently, no rush. And then how full are you?
Almost half.
Okay, this is good. This is good. We need more.
Which Hardcore Guild is full of old people that don't like
8
children.
stacks
Okay.
and almost half a stack.
Immediately again.
Still don't see anything.
The thing is, this is just how it is when you don't have thumpers or someone doing the shield stuff.
Yeah. It's okay though, we kind of came out here in a rush, so.
The fact that we're getting spice is a big W.
If he's half full, we're doing great.
Just everyone on sentry duty, keep your eyes out.
I'm still concerned about the north, considering you said you saw the carrier going north.
That's what I'm watching. I'm watching north through northeast. I haven't seen anything yet. And keep in mind, if you sit in one spot, you use less blade durability for your wings. The more you move
Sure,
around,
but
the
that
more
means if
durability.
someone's like, if that means if someone's flying in, you're an easier target.
It is.
That's a good advantage about height. They're gonna have a hard time going fast this high. It's surprising me.
Yeah, but that
Morty,
also means
that's
if they're
not the
going if they're
case.
going low, you have a hard time seeing them because of the render distance.
Yeah, he says he teleports. That's why we use the Bene Gesserit with the shield stand and wait till the worm comes and runs at you, then sprint to the rock. It keeps it away from the crawler longer. I could try that.
Hit Morty, no. Just sitting in your ornithopter causes durability. It doesn't matter if you move your.
Also,
he's
no,
saying-
Kibs, don't do
he's
that.
saying- He's saying it causes
No,
less.
that's taking away a guard.
Yeah, but I can get the worm off of us.
No, Kibs.
Yes, but you are a Mark 6 ornithopter that we need shooting other ornithopters down.
All right, everyone, calm down. Let's get a little cool off here.
Yeah, Morty, you tell him.
And Morty, you are wrong about it.
Well, I very well could be.
It's just being in it, period, will reduce it. It's
Yeah,
not
the way I always
moving-
assume, it's just like being in the cockpit of the Ornithopter causes durability damage, is
Well,
what
I'll
I
take
understand.
I'll take your word for it then.
Because even when you're on the ground, your wings are beating.
As soon as I sit down in the seat, I get to bash it.
I really do hate, even if you're sitting in the cockpit, the Ornithopter's wings start, going. I kind of
There
wish
should
they
be a
would-
button, like you said.
like an idle mode or something.
I agree. I mean, they already have it when you're flying. Why wouldn't they have it when you're grounded?
Vulture mode still causes durability damage.
It's just significantly less.
It just no, actually, it's the same
No,
on your
it's just fuel.
wings. It just
It
it doesn't
doesn't fuel.
it doesn't hit fuel, and I don't think it hits your generator because your generator is technically off.
How goes? Oh wait, no, that's good now.
We're just over half now.
But no matter what you're doing, the wings definitely will lose durability. It's just what you can save the other
No,
parts.
I'm sorry. What did you think, Tauber? I didn't quite catch
We
it.
just reached over half.
I waited a lot longer that time and it was immediate again, so I don't think it matters at this point.
So long as it's gone and not immediately in the crater.
Yeah.
Low edge bait, fucking gamer words.
In general chat, yeah, I was reading that.
It's so juvenile level, like normie take stuff. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he did not like us doing that.
That one was a high flung word. It was like,
These are the same guys that admitted to being banned on Rust, so.
Oh, no, Thopter from the
Jesus.
south. Thopter from the south.
Thopter from the south.
It's probably me just scouting.
Okay, just say that you're going
You
in
need
the
to
south.
say that you're moving.
Because I didn't know and I was about to shoot at you.
yes, communication.
Here's
If
the
you're
thing,
scouting, you need to tell us.
I mean, I did, but
No, sure.
Well,
but,
you told us
you
like
came
ages
back
ago.
towards- and
Well,
you were coming back.
Now, Mark, apologize and write a 5-page essay. He's like, no.
yeah,
Oh
Maybe
my
it's
god.
it's not that big of a deal.
We could make it into a big deal if we wanna.
I'm actually. What the fuck
I'm the
is
guild
going
leader and I say we make it a big deal.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on? Like, unironically, this spice field should have been eaten up by now. Unironically.
Honestly, I don't know.
I'm shocked.
If we could max out the harvester, this like regardless of
Yeah, no,
durability,
like if we can,
He's doing it again.
it's like,
if we can, that's great. It's just like
You're very angry.
based on what we've experienced before, from what we've seen, if one harvester gets about one full load worth of spice, that's when it comes and eats the spice field.
Was it touched at all before you guys got there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It was a donut.
Yeah, someone unironically did fucking wheelies in the spice field.
Okay.
I was expecting. Oh, there's a spice below to the east.
Yeah, pretty much the east. At least medium. Given how I didn't see a massive shockwave, and no, that's a small because it's already dissipating.
Yep.
And I was gonna say I didn't see a massive shockwave anyway.
I didn't see one at all, or notice.
spice must flow. Speech. How are we looking? Oh. How are we looking, Tauber, man?
He's really
Half and 2 stacks, 2.5 stacks.
Yeah, heads up. I'm also in the deep desert now, but I'm gonna try to stay away from you guys just because I don't have the hard cone skin.
If
But
you do approach us, call out your direction.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I see a Atreides, I'll call it out, but otherwise I just
Call it in general chat. Hey, why is there an Atreides attack wing going into the deep desert right now?
Honestly, we should do public callouts for Atreides movements. If that's how they want to play, that'd be fucking funny. But the issue is that shows us where we are.
You got money.
No, not necessarily. We could have one guy that unironically is just like sitting in a lawn chair on the like shield wall.
If we got in the habit of doing it, it would be happening so much they probably couldn't track
Someone else
it.
is gonna have to track that.
Oh no,
we'll track it later. Don't worry about it. Chapter $2 said, I forgot, what does donating $50 towards thumbnail do? It gives you a bucket fish, not a pocket fish.
It gives you a probing.
I wish I had brought thumpers, but I've never done that before. And I wish I
Who
had.
has thumpers?
You literally just drop it.
We don't. I don't think we have any.
If someone does.
I have them, but I'm in the harvester, so.
Drop a hover. Drop a thumper.
No, I'm just joking.
That's not happening today. Sorry.
How much? I mean, if we get the same amount of spice we get last time, and because I don't think any of the other guys are actually helping us, we get the full cut ourselves.
Okay, Rapier, I recorded what his hashtags were.
I'm basically, the second I see the worm crop, I'm giving him 10 seconds before I pull him up. That
perfect.
seems to be the like
how
optimal.
we've been doing it is once you see that sand kind of come off the worm, that's when you should pick him up.
The problem is I can't look away.
No, I get that, but yeah, that's what you're doing is fine.
I'm basically picking him up the second he starts to go into the sand.
Yes, that is perfect. That gives you enough time to harvest.
It also is pissing him off because he keeps jumping around outside.
I forgot, what does donating $50 for a thumbnail do? I forgot, what is the difference? Sorry. A bucket fish and a pocket fish. A bucket fish is a big roll on a thumbnail, meaning it takes up a prominent space. A pocket fish takes up a minor space. What?
Oh, that was a crash. Okay, no, that was a ship crashing. Okay. I saw a orange light to the southwest, and it's like, what the fuck is that? And it's like, it's a crashing ship.
Lap up that spice, boy. He's like, okay.
This is actually astounding how long this is lasting.
I might come into your draw distance from the south. I'm still circling.
Mark rubs his belly. He's like, yeah. I'm proud of you. We're working on communication. We're growing as a team.
No, we're not.
Damn.
I'll make sure of that.
I did a little when you weren't looking.
Yeah, with this load of spice, Chumba, do you think that'll be enough to get all of us Mark 6s? I think so.
4 lines. Got 4 lines. Working on the 5th.
We all have Mark 6s, Chumba. They will worship us as gods. Gods, I tell you. An entire swarm of angry chatfish.
When we all have Mark 6s, they are going to be very surprised at how even the fight's going to be.
If we can. See, well, the reason why I think we should do late night spice gathering streams is because late night, it's safer, and it doesn't seem that as many of them are online, especially during weekdays. In fact, I think we shouldn't play Dune Awakening on the weekends.
Here's the thing. Even guild stuff aside, the game is just laggy to play on the weekend. And for people more than just me.
Atreides are in Sector E6. Just it looks like just 2 scouts just doing some like ship crash harvesting.
All right, kill them. No, I'm kidding. I mean, we would. We can't. I guess you could try. You could try harvesting the more edger parts of the bulls, because the edge part of the bull looks unharvested, for the most part.
The issue is
that's what we're doing, Gibbs.
Oh yeah, we're getting it.
It just doesn't matter because we get about 10 seconds of harvesting.
Yep. It's all about having
gains.
It's all about the spice side of life.
If we could get everyone in Mark 6s, then we'll at least... They won't have any tech advantages anymore.
Yes, which means them trying to just do fucking gay donuts around a person is not going to be as easy.
The only issue will be resource advantage, but with the cost of a Mark 6 Ornithopter, if we can come.
How are we
out
looking on
top
resources,
engagements,
Tauber?
That'll chew up enough for them.
Yes.
One, damn, 4 lanes, 1 full spice thing, and most of a second one, and I have 700 in my inventory.
So you're almost full.
Yeah.
Good. Get all the purple stuff.
You look, we're coming up on a spot where we went. Like, you can see these really tiny lines, Kibbs. That's how long we get to harvest sometimes.
Yeah, I can see.
I guess with how long we're doing it, I'm almost curious. Like that might be another thing to test. Or
My
find
engine
something
is
to test.
shitting itself on my thumb.
Go repair.
I think Hans is right. We call it a lucky bug, and I'm
No, because that's what I'm
completely here for
saying.
it.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like this should have been eaten by now.
Maybe the worms are scared of the Coriolis storm too.
I do think that. Oh my god, I'm not going to use my Mark 6 for combat or doing anything. God damn, or you know what I mean.
No, we would only use them for combat, but only combat in the deep desert.
Oh, I'm dying of thirst. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. I'm not dying, but I am to the last third hydration bar.
You want my canteen?
Oh no, I have water on me. I haven't landed to like take a drink.
Oh, he's pissed.
You
don't
should
need
need
to
to land
land.
to tank drink.
Yeah, just open your inventory and you can hold F.
For some reason, it's one of the
You
only
wanna grab
consumables
them
you
now,
can
yeah.
do in your vehicle, but not
What?
nothing else.
Unironically, I never thought to do that because all the other ones you can't do.
You can just hit your hotkey if it's on your bar.
You know what? Maybe the problem, Tib, is we keep going that way. We keep going clockwise. Clearly, we need to go counterclockwise.
Yeah, the counter the centrifugal force or
I
some
was about
nonsense
to
like that.
call out bullshit. No, that's just an actual bird flying around.
I stare at all of them.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck
God.
just happened?
Oh,
Did the spice sand disappear?
No,
No,
it
it
dropped
just
it.
I just did a 180 suddenly. Like the entire carryall just rotated 90 degrees is what actually happened.
For a second, I thought I was about to have an aneurysm.
Okay, so counterclockwise didn't help.
Alright, we only need 2 more blocks of spice left.
and then we're done.
And
Alright,
then
That's amazing.
we can go around the edge of the map.
Do you know what would be really funny? If this spice blow is preventing another spice blow from going.
Oh, it is.
What's even
Yeah,
more funny
there's
is we
only
might be
one-
able to come back.
They wouldn't suspect 2 spice runs.
But yeah, it absolutely is keeping a second or another big spice blow from happening.
Yeah, there's only one major spice blow.
So here's the
That
major
is really
W.
decision, really.
We're in the East Coast server, and it's 11:33 p.m. here, which means that it's a weekday.
It's 12:33 a.m. on the server.
Yes, which means weekday nights can be late night spice harvesting, because of what are they going to do? They're going to have to sleepy because they're going to get
Unless
fired.
they want to stay up late, which I guarantee they don't need to do.
Yep.
Because they're just going to say, yeah, we're just going to do it at prime time.
We're going to
If
catch
that
up.
spice hasn't been eaten yet. Which sector are you guys in again?
F1.
F1.
Yeah, again, that spice blow is still here.
Yeah, it was
hasn't
here
been
when we
eaten
were
by
out
a
here to
rhino.
raid them. They harvested it, like the majority chunk of it, and we're here basically almost filled with a
And
full
we
harvest.
actually would have caught them if that one little rat didn't fucking scream it in general chat.
Nothing we could do about general chat.
We can show them.
Once we fill up those last 2 blocks, we're golden.
Yeah, ain't gonna see much on the ground.
2 full 4 stacks of fucking harvester spice.
That
I've
we
got some
don't
spice in my
have
inventory
to
even.
share.
This will give us our
Yeah.
guild the fighting weapons it needs. Will
I
now
straight
be
up almost
fully
told
equipped.
that dude a rat whenever we were leaving.
Don't
going up.
communicate.
That does nothing. I'm just saying rat more.
That
for
just
comfort
encourages it,
purposes.
actually.
Not only does it encourage it, adds fuel, but also meat lets them know that we're doing something. It also starts
that's
letting
what I
them
did.
connect the dots.
It's why the best solution is just not responding to anything.
Yep. Because they started getting flirty with me, I stopped even communicating with them, because it's like, okay, I have nothing to gain anymore. I gained all the information I need, now I don't need to talk to them. That's why you do information gathering. You learn things
Bye,
about...
Shai Halud.
Once you learn everything you need to know, you terminate
Yeah,
communication.
that one's not Shaihood, that's just a sandworm.
No,
one that-
Shai Halud's just the worms. Old man of the desert's the real one.
Honestly, the
Of a
issue
big
is the way
boy.
they make it sound like they say Shaihood is the big one.
Okay, I'm in sector I7, and I think an Atreides is following me, but he's not.
All right, let's get out of here.
You're full?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
All right, we'll go home. Everybody get ready to escort.
Should we get right up against the map edge wall?
Yeah, go ahead and hug it a little bit away from the... Don't go too away from the rocks.
I
Rocks
just
are
say
where
go
we...
straight south.
Rocks are where we can evac too.
The problem is going over rocks. They might, like, I don't want to risk a base.
Yeah, but
know?
going over sand risks death. Also, if we are engaged, the standard doctrine, I'm sorry to say, if they line up and it doesn't look like we can peel them off you, you have to drop the harvester. That's why you have to drop it near the rocks, because he has to drive to the rocks. We have to split targets to divide them. They're gonna... Odds are, the carryall, they'll usually abandon the carryall and stay after the harvester. That's
Is
one of
this
the...
non-Harkonnen playing Oris?
Respond if it's you.
No respond.
Okay.
No response.
And there's a scout, but it's a neutral, and he's heading.
That doesn't mean anything.
northwest. Yeah.
I don't see shit.
I mean, if he's not in
Should I try to
visual
stay
range
where
of
the rocks are or just go
you-
straight?
He's going away.
Okay, I need an answer.
Go straight.
And Atreides
Looks
is
clear, buddy.
engaging me, and in H.
Uh,
Sector H.
can you evac out?
If you can, just run
Is
to
it
the...
one Atreides?
He said one.
Just get out.
Pulling ahead.
We would help you, but we're doing spice.
Like, the thing is, this is more important.
A handful
No,
of
it's fine. I just
spice is
wanted to
worth
know
your
if I-
life 1,000 times over. Keeps
Doctor
going.
behind us.
Yeah, it's Harkonnen.
That doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
Once again,
Don't
the
forget
skin
Rick,
does
you
not
gotta
mean
trust
anything.
her.
Is that a random?
Which is...
It was Mark.
Mark, okay.
No, waggles your wings side to side if it's you.
I'm drinking water. I'm in my inventory at the moment. I'm wiggling my wings if whoever's talking to me. See you, Chew. Alright, let's see.
Night Chow.
This is a very good run. If we can just get back to base now.
Who's directly... Oh, that's Kibbs. Okay, I was going to say, who's directly behind the carrier?
Morty's below and behind.
I'm off, like,
Go
directly
front.
to the left.
I'm lagging behind to watch the rear.
That's fine.
I'm trying to stay at about 750 altitude.
Stay high so the enemy have to consume fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Still clear.
I love the random, like, music chords that play sometimes when you're in the deep desert. You know, the... bum.
Ooh, that was a terrifying rubber band lag.
Yeah, I saw that.
So once we get to the shield wall, someone go check the shack, make sure it's empty.
The shallow or the B7?
The shack. B7. Not the shallow bucket.
It's empty.
All the chests?
The chests are empty. There's like miscellaneous scrap metal.
Okay. Might as well deconstruct the chests. Because that's aluminum. Might as well get it back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go do it once you're in the safety.
Mhm. Like, the rest of it's just granite and scrap metal. It doesn't matter. And fuel cells. Whoopty shit.
Okay, you look clear to the shield wall.
And at this point, you should be able to just beeline directly to the shield wall, even if someone does pop up.
Well, not necessarily. If it turns out that they were all waiting down here to gank us, we're dead. Because Chumba will not last 5 seconds in the sky, and now there's no rocks. But that's me basically explaining what will happen. In fact, because of that...
I'm coming back.
I'm going to go ahead of you, Chumba. Or attempt to, anyways. Thopter, yep, returning B to us. Hippie waving.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Who's that behind you? Oh, it's not this. Hippie started waving too. This is a very good haul, boys. Regardless of whether we get shot down, at least die knowing.
I like how if you
we lost
tap,
space.
if you tap space or control, you actually look like you're properly flappy new wings.
Yeah, they got me.
You look like the
Did you get your Thopter?
original Dune movie.
No, I couldn't. They shot me. They shot my shit out before I could.
What'd you lose?
Just
Probably a
nothing
5.
Nothing I can't replace. But the issue is man, I can't wait until they release the speed nerf on the rocket scouts.
It was a Mark 6
Yeah.
going after you then. Okay.
Yeah, because they were keeping up with me with a booster. Because I had a booster
Yeah,
on. They were keeping up with me
and they
while
were-
in
They were 6 and
climb
don't
one, yeah.
Like,
So-
literally nothing you could have done.
Yep,
Oh, I
nothing
know.
you can
I'm
do,
just
bud.
saying, but,
If you need help replacing
Hey, look!
it,
It's a
someone
person coming out of an Atreides base.
Yeah, they got a couple generators in there and they left.
Alright, I'm going to head over to the B7 area.
Yep, I'm just
To,
gonna head to the bucket
dismantle.
depot. Or not the bucket depot, the shallow bucket.
Yep, do not forget we need to dismantle this base and all this supplies.
I don't really know why
I'm
they
gonna
wasted their
RTB and
time.
get an attack Thopter to help ferrying spice.
Because it makes them feel good. It's
If
not
you
hard.
give me, Kibbs, if you give me ability to use one, I can also bring one.
What do you mean ability?
Yeah, but they gave up a spice field for it.
Elaborate, Morty, I'm confused.
Give me permission on one of the assaults and I can bring it to help bring spice back.
The problem is you need co-owner to fly it.
Yes.
So unless it's one he owns.
If you're
I
co-owner
would
on
say
another one, you can
actually-
fly. Give me co-owner on another, the one you've built.
Hold on, I would say actually just fly around here. Don't try to cut across. No need to risk it.
You don't cut across, no cutting. Cutting is an unnecessary risk.
Like if you're in your own personal ornithopter, like sure, do it at your own discretion.
My thought was with this small of a gap, I could probably get through before the zone
Oh,
change. and
the
even
thing
finishes.
is, all they would need to do is just knock the harvester off.
Yes, but I would get through before the zone change finishes changing.
It's an unnecessary risk, though, just in case it doesn't. Let's say they body block you with an attack Thop.
No,
But
that
just
wouldn't
being
happen.
paranoid. It's okay.
I would say more if there was a lag spike. That's what actually.
Call
ought to
it
be considered.
paranoia.
That's
but we
the more
did
likely.
that.
I don't think you can actually body block people that well.
Well, plus it's a carrier. I'm pretty sure it's mass would just shove it out of the way.
I'll meet you back at the depot to see if we can manage to get you to give me access to a assault.
I only have one.
If-
And my own.
Yes, but if you can fly one of the others, Gibbs, then you can give him access to that one.
What if I want to kill him? Okay,
As
that's
soon
it.
as we land,
I didn't know I had
uh,
access to other fucking attack Thopters. I thought I only had one.
I think I gave everybody
We'll
I
find
could access to the thing, and I can go get my attack doctor because my base is right beside.
Oh, we need to deconstruct this thing.
Okay. Well, good job, boys. I'm very proud of you. We didn't die. That's a good change. We also didn't get wiped out. That's also a positive change. That's also...
We also kicked a kid in a wheelchair repeatedly.
That wasn't a Atreides in a wheelchair, but you know
Ragnarok?
what?
We beat up Ragnarok.
Here's the reality, right? This is the cold reality I've realized. I played World of Warcraft, I played MMOs in my life.
It was worth a try.
If they're of the enemy faction, like they'll never show you mercy when you need it. They never show mercy to us. They never show kindness to us. We show none in return.
Well, the issue is it becomes that you can never tell which are the bad groups anymore, and then they
They do that intentionally.
Yep.
Yeah, not necessarily even intentionally, just by product. You can't tell anymore, so it's better just to attack on sight.
Okay, we actually can't dump all of it here.
Well,
Which unfortunately creates
just leave the
feedback
harvester
loop.
there, and we'll just start offloading it.
Hold on, wait. I'll just start building small storage containers. It's fine.
Landing the Scoutopter and the landing bay for attack Mark 6s.
Because there's salvage metal in storage here.
Our
for
hangar
some
bay
reason.
reminds me of frickin' X-Wing and TIE Fighter. Alright, so I have access to only one of these, I think.
And now the water to process all the spice.
Oh, my game just borked itself. BRB.
Rapier, could you give me
it
access
didn't.
to that
Never
base
mind.
before you leave?
Damn it, game.
I could.
Also, this
Okay,
could have
so
been
you
just.
can't give access.
I can't. It's not. I don't have access to it.
Gotcha.
Who needs access to this?
Madam X. I'll grab what I can before I go back.
What fuel do I have?
I love how the player search doesn't work. I love.
Where's
how
the fuel
player search
container
doesn't
at,
work.
boy?
Evidently, no. It's bugging. It won't let me add it.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just wait for
Even
you.
though I'm co-owner, I can't add you.
Fuel.
If we need to carry
Where
spice
did
back
fuel
to the main
storage
base, I
move
can just
to
carry
bad?
some of it on my person.
Fuel storage?
Yeah.
In the bucket? It's in the center thing.
Oh,
the center
the
one.
middle one.
Yes.
Heading back to the shallow bucket with storage on my Thopter.
And I smacked into the side of the Thopter.
Okay, I'm gonna take the carryall back then.
Well, I think our allies will be very pleased to know that we will be the ones carrying from now on.
So,
actually, no, we won't. We don't have
Cassie,
the titanium strophium.
we should edit the rollover view permissions at some point for the carryall.
You don't want to fly the carryall, do you?
No, we should make it so associates can fly it.
Oh, associates.
That way, if need be, can add people to it.
Well, I know he gave me ability to fly it.
I hope this thing doesn't have stuff in storage. Thank God. Yep. Our coalition members ask that we, or our coalition members, friendly reminder to let us know to evacuate all of our stuff out of the deep desert before the reset.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing now.
Did by any chance, did anyone else feel like the spice blows really favored?
Who's doing that mic stuff? I'm gonna break your neck.
Like the one column side.
Bumpus, what are you doing, you German little bastard?
Eating the mic.
German boy, spill
Probably
beans.
on his phone.
Yeah, that sounded like a phone thing.
Goddamn German boy.
Because he's back to, he's off vacation now, so he's back to work, so he's
He's
probably
back to
just hopping in.
Workland in Germany. Das Deutschland. Dirty Das.
Oh, he's gone.
Sprechen Sie
He
langsam, bitte.
died.
Whenever I butcher his language, he gets mad. Not as mad as
Yes,
Fairbairn.
he's complained to me about it.
I will add in
Eris pepper, C is
Couch
pepper.
House donations for ESO and sandwich
Eris pepper, C is
while I
Yes,
glide.
He did that twice.
Wir haben Hunger.
Also, has anyone seen Sleazy today?
I'm trying to upset Vulpus if he's listening.
I saw him briefly in chat, but I didn't see him after that. It was like a 5-minute period.
Okay, because the Chatfish forum has been funded.
Well, that's excellent to hear. Who knows? Maybe our coalition members will be gifted Chatfish. That's how we rope them in, chat. Oops.
Alright, is all the spice on these containers out here?
No.
Some
still
of them are
plenty
in
on the-
those inside, but most of it is inside.
There's still some in the sand collar as well.
Yeah, I just built a small fee thing so I could put more storage containers down.
Trent, you said you were flying an assault, weren't you?
I had an assault at my base over here.
Oh,
But no.
PSA.
What?
For people. Apparently, if you log, there's a bug or I don't know what, but apparently I've heard if you log out while you're at Arakeen or Herko Village, like you flew there with your own Thopter, it deletes your Thopter.
Okay, well we're not doing
Well, I was there
that.
I was there last night when I logged off. When I logged back in, I still had it. So
I did that before and I've been fine, but I'm not doing that no more.
I was talking to a coworker and he was saying how that apparently happens.
I can believe it happens. I just don't think it's like that
intentional.
Yeah.
Alright, stuff transferred into the base of storage.
There was still some in the harvester. Get the stuff out of the harvester first.
I got it out.
I know, but I'm gonna
already.
start
It's on
filling the
floor in these
transport up and
boxes
start
that are
ferrying.
open.
And we need to just deconstruct the harvester and get it out.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you guys made
That
it
happened to
somewhat
Jimmy
nice.
right before the stream, says Mark.
Jimmy, no. Tell
Yeah,
Jimmy
he got
well.
his delete.
Well, actually, no. I'm glad that they learned that with the Mark 1s. You know why? Or Mark 5s? Because Mark 6s would be another fucking story. Oh God,
I
imagine
think
that.
if that happened to a 6, Jimmy would quit.
That would cause people to RQ out of the game. See, that's my worry. I don't want you guys quitting the game.
I'm too hard-headed to quit a video game.
Yeah, but the problem is there are people who aren't. They're softies.
Yep.
Are there dungeons in the deep
Blake is
yes,
already
there
kinda
is.
like that.
There is testing stations, and they are quite rough.
Who asked that?
Chow. I also need to
What you're doing?
try. I might do a testing station before I
that.
go because I want to try to get a unique recipe that's in those.
I'm RTB with a full load of spice in the attack top.
I need to get my cope.
Your cope?
That's the name of the gun. It's cope.
Okay.
Well, if I'm out here farming and I find it, I'll keep it aside just for you, Rapier.
And the question is,
It's
how many
effective-
ferry loads of the attack doctor will this take?
A while.
It's like a trucker.
I filled up. I'm filling up my scout and ferrying.
I'm carrying all I can because my ornithopter has rocket pods, so I can't just carry it there.
Yep, understood. The
Yeah,
spice
I'm putting
bags.
my-
So my question is, Cassie and Chumba, because you're like our you're like our in real life mentats. So
Remember
we have
when I
enough.
told you it takes?
We have enough spice to probably get in all the Mark 6s, right?
Let me check the spice. I only did the calculations on the amount of titanium and strontium we need.
Because this
for
is
each.
this is a full 75,000 volume load. We've never gotten this.
What was the last load we did
Also,
last night?
congratulations to Tiberius. You've now mined more spice than all of us that have actually in the harvester. Good job. You're the first person to fully mine it or fill it up.
You'll
we
get
almost
your
did it yesterday.
congratulatory 2 cookies in 3 weeks.
No, we only did 3 stacks, three full rows. It's only 3/4. Yeah, it's closer, but Tiberius is the first. That should be enough spice, I hope. Because once we have everybody up to Mark 6 Thopters, then we get them armor and gear, so you guys are ready for the new expansion that drops for the ice caps, and then we're all good to go. And then we can coast on the game and not go too crazy with it, so that everybody's good to go for the next expansion.
Okay, I took the sandcrawler mostly
It
apart
takes-
and put the chassis in the thing. I'm just waiting for somebody to come take these other parts.
It
off
takes
the inside.
410 spice per scout harvest per scout Mark 6 with rocket pods.
410 melange.
Yep.
That's not bad. We at least got 3 more, at the very least.
Coming back for more.
Now, I'm going to advocate for this. Mark 6 attack scout thops should be hangared. Meaning that when you do solo ops and stuff, or small groups, we only
You
use
don't
those
take them
for the
with you.
big ones.
Yeah, I just put mine away.
Because what we should do is install Mark 6 hangar bays.
Guys, if I'm grabbing your
Sergey-
assault.
Sergey is saying potential below an I-9.
I mean, it would be worth grabbing if we can grab another one.
It is almost 1 a.m.
I
Yes,
know,
it's
but
almost
they're
1
going to
a.m.
bed.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
none
was
of
the
you can
last
stay
one I'm
up.
doing.
Damn it.
Gibbs, yeah, we have jobs.
Well, let me inform the coalition about it anyway, so that our allies can benefit from it.
Yeah, let them know we have a scout checking. I'll inform when I hear more.
Because like I could afford to stay for this one, but it's like I couldn't do another like patrol like that and go to bed on time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get some sleep in a little bit here.
That and like I said, I really wanted to try to do 2 more runs through testing stations before they reset.
Okay. You want me to come with you?
It's the PvE ones. You
Yeah.
can, but
Yeah,
like
well, we can
it's
do
super easy.
We can do a full 4-man to increase the chances of you getting your blueprint.
What the fuck?
I need my cope.
Need my cope.
Yeah, we can do that after when we're done.
Mhm.
I work from home, so my schedule is a little more flexible. I can join you if you want the extra chance.
Sure, I'll just double check if it's the stations I think it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna take
After we get the spice back.
Alright, be back
everything
one
except
second.
for the chassis of the Sandcrawler back. I'm gonna grab my attack thopter and then I'll.
You remember the
drop
chest it was in?
pieces. No, I left it sitting in the base because all the chests are full, and I didn't have any more salvage to put another thing.
No, would you leave it sitting in the base?
The chassis, it's just sitting.
Yeah, I'm saying you remember where the parts were.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean it's just sitting? As in it's on the ground or it's in a chest?
No, I put the chassis assembled in the base in the shielded
Oh,
area.
okay.
And I have the parts in my pocket.
So just go ahead and
I'm
put
gonna-
them back when you drop off. Put them back in the same crate they were in.
Yeah, the one that was locked. Yeah,
It shouldn't be locked.
it was locked when I got there. It's good.
Yeah, it shouldn't be locked now. I'm saying because I didn't change it back to co-owner.
Okay, these boxes out here are empty.
Okay, good. We can just leave them there.
Oh, my bad.
Rubber banding, no?
Can't wait. We'll get all Mark 6's Kibs and then they'll nerf it.
I'm even wondering if we even want to do all Mark 6
I can't
ornithopters.
take apart the
Or,
chest.
specifically the Scout
Yeah,
ornithopter.
it has to be me. I'll get it when I get back there.
I'm also curious. Did they say how much of a slow nerf the rockets?
What I've heard for maneuverability, they want it to be in line, maybe with the assault. So they'll behave like an assault with the other rocket pods.
Oh.
Which means in that case, the assault will just be better to use.
Yes, it will.
They also
Well-
apparently are going to make them not as tanky, which good. The scouts should not be as tanky as they are.
The scout.
They really
as
shouldn't
its
have the
name
armor
implies,
values be the
should just be
same for
fast.
every single vehicle.
Yes.
Because I saw a few of the Atreides in Deep Desert before I left were talking about how they they wasted time chasing a assault ornithopter.
So a Mark V Ornithopter, a Scout versus a Mark V Assault.
Jesus
the
Christ.
Assault should be able to outrun it if you do your boost properly.
I think they were Mark 6 ornithopters that were chasing it, though.
Well, a 6 should have no problem hunting down an Assault.
Well, regardless, it should be able to, yeah. Assault's just so much slower.
I need to go to the grocery
well-
store tomorrow. Run
Well,
out
the
of
point is though that if the rockets nerf the speed of the Mark 6s to the point.
Yes,
where,
but that's later. Right now, it's just easy pickings.
Did they mention anything about storage containers on changing the speed?
No,
it was
purely the
it was-
rocket pods.
So
Rockets
here's
are
the
shit-
next
yeah, they-
question, because I was listening to you
Doesn't
guys
make
while in the
sense.
kitchen. So, a couple ideas. Do we just take this spice and instead we have enough Mark 6 Scoutopters that we can actually run a comfortable defensive escort, I think? Should we just hold on to the spice and wait for the patch?
That's what I
We have
would
no
say.
idea when it's going to come, though. That's
I
the
know.
problem.
But if we just do late night spice ops, three Mark 6 Scouts are pretty goddamn good.
Here's the thing. We know for a fact Mark 6 Assault is going to be worthwhile for attack down the road.
Yep.
And even as is, it's probably still good for hitting a base because of its damage. output.
I mean, ideally we want to switch to attacks. Because like a full wing of attacks would be incredible. Once they're ready.
And once the speed nerf goes up.
So what we could do is just kind of keep trying to operate as we're doing now and just build up a fleet of assaults. Or
Mark
we
6
rush
assaults,
Mark
yeah.
6s. We walk Mark
Because the,
6 scouts.
because the other thing to consider with the update too is that they also said that they're going to make thrusters also just give a passive speed boost.
Yes, Mark 6 scouts are also just going to be useful, regardless, even if they're not used for combat.
The fastest thing with boosters.
So if we are trying to rush Mark 6s for the sole purpose of combat, we might as well just get assaults.
Yes.
Like, yeah, they're not good right now, but the second that nerf comes out, they're going to be the meta.
Yep.
Allegedly.
So here's what we can do in the interim. If you're concerned about our performance in the deep desert right now, we can just do the generator, the engine, and the wings and rocket pod on a couple more scouts, and not do hulls or anything more expensive.
I don't think we should even do that. I think we should just start building Mark 6 attack tops.
Okay, so you basically want to fully.
If we start
transfer
equipping,
over to
if we start building up a hangar of them in advance, that's a worthwhile investment. If it turns
Yes,
out
the
that the patch
assaults-
releases and they're still garbage, then there's always crippling depression.
Yes, holding on to the resources is a good idea, but it may be worth our time to have a couple of scouts that are in between in terms of performance.
We already have
that
3.
I'd
only say 1 more, and that's it, at best.
I do want to get my own Mark 6, but I'm willing to just mine the resources myself to get it.
I mean, I don't use.
Because I would use it.
I
I would
literally
use it
ramshackle the
primarily.
Mark 5 scout that I'm going to use.
But mine would actually be a Mark 6 for the purpose of not just combat, but like scouting, doing everything.
It's not aware.
Would be the entire purpose of mine.
Update aside, it seems like the Mark 6 with like boosters will be still quite viable. Just won't be combat viable.
Oh my god, wait. If they're going to make different tiers and Mark 6 carry-alls look like the way they do, then what if Mark 7 carry-alls are even fatter and bigger?
I doubt they're going to get bigger.
No! Developers make them bigger!
Sergey says
We need
that
to blot out the sky.
Sergey said that the bloom wasn't there.
The bloom's gone. Oh, it isn't? Okay.
Yeah,
I-9's
there
empty.
wasn't a big one.
Also, Vulpus said it was an accident when he joined VC.
Yeah, he was meaning to join text.
It's
but he was
probably
on
still.
mobile.
It's probably still that field we were on, man. I think something's wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not push our luck in the bug just becoming. It's just gone and instantly eats us.
Yes, I'd rather not push our luck. We've made out good today. Let's keep it there, shall
Well,
we?
there's no point to bother because we have enough spice now, or at least for now. Actually, no.
10.
That's the answer is no. We never have enough spice, actually.
Or maybe the allies wanted to know. That's what I was thinking.
What was it? F1.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also, I don't know how much spice being on the sand actually matters for the harvester, but like, there's nothing left pretty much.
Yeah, it's a pretty clean bone, but they can still gnaw at it.
I just
Also,
what's up?
should probably move all of the personal storage down to that room.
I'm ferrying. I'm just a ferry boy. I just ferry stuff.
Gibbs, how late are you
Trucking.
intending to go?
I'm trucking, meaning I need to unload all the spice or we lose all of it.
That's not what I'm talking about. I was just streaming.
Gonna stream this, then I'm gonna go help Chumba with that dungeon thing, then I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, no, because you know what? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're gonna go to bed. It's fine, dude. You gotta go to bed.
No. I wanted to ask you specific questions, but that's not going to happen.
Oh, is there something important you need to tell me?
No, I said ask questions, Kibbs. Pay
Go on, DM.
attention.
You can't talk about it. I'm streaming a ticket. Secret. You can shoot me
You
DMs.
said not to.
Shoot me DMs. Do it right now. I can answer it while flying. I'm literally just trucking. I can answer via typing. It's easy.
While that goes on, I'm going to remind people, when you land your scout, pocket it.
Good night, Blake.
sleep off Legg?
That was a Mark
'Cause-
6 Scout. No, I'm not going to pocket it. I'm going to land it there because I think
Okay.
Mark 6 Scouts should be hangered and not brought or used regularly. At least not
At
right
least
now.
until we can mass produce them, basically.
Yes. The Mark 6 is far too precious for me to use for my own personal use. That's why that
Well,
Mark
then you
6 I
should
used...
give
The
other people
spice-
access to it, Gibbs, not just yourself.
Yes, I will grant access when I deem it necessary, purely based on the fact that I don't want somebody accidentally grabbing it and running off with it, because that will
But
happen.
you give me access on the off chance I need to move it for base shit.
That's fine. But I know for a fact if I grant access to it, somebody will grab it, somebody will move it, then somebody
Yes,
will
which
fly
is why you
around
grab
with
it to some people.
The remaining spice is in the generator room in the small crates.
Okay, I'm still faring. Is anyone helping, Kib?
I am.
Yeah, I'm in an assault.
I'm doing it now.
Now, are you helping
just dropped
ferry
off
that
a
spice
load.
to the primary or the secondary?
What secondary?
The secondary base.
What secondary base?
Master Morty's base. Like, I'm asking because I don't know how it works when he
No.
ferries.
I'm on your Sietch right now.
How does that work? I'm curious because I
So-
don't know how it works.
Okay, so the deep desert's connected because I'm on the same server as you. So if I leave my Sietch, I go to the same deep desert. But when I go back, I'm at my Sietch. So what I have to do is I have to pocket my copter. Then I have to switch to your Sietch, which puts me back at Griffin Trading Post. Then I can fly around on your Sietch after that. And the deep desert works just the same as if I were on your Sietch natively.
They should really have the world map be where you choose what seat you're going to.
What I think we'll do, chat, because Hans actually is asking a decent question, but it's not something for stream. We'll talk about it.
That's why I said.
Yeah, we'll talk about it in the Discord server. I think we'll wrap up the stream because it's just gonna be me doing logistics, and we're gonna run one dungeon. If you want to see that as like a bonus thing, it'll be in the Discord. It's not gonna be anything particular. But yeah, we'll see you guys in the Discord. Thank you for your generous donations, and thank you for reaching the daily goal. I very much appreciate it, chat. And for those who don't follow
kids.
us in the Discord, have a great what?
Show the thing.
You need to show the thing.
Oh yes. Honestly, would it be better to show it tomorrow?
Why not do both?
Probably.
Just do both.
Oh my god, I put spice inside the fuel chest. Okay, gonna show the thing. Covering screen. One
Doesn't
second.
matter when you're refining it; it pulls it.
Yeah,
forever.
it doesn't matter.
So it'll pull it.
Behold, Chatfish. Show, one of our artists, finished her work on the recent illustration of Princess Rhea, Aya, and Nezra inside the Imperial Palace within the Astrian Empire, practicing some good old archery.
I remember when she was complaining about drawing this.
Move my head there. You can see Aya's
Nice.
cheeks a little bit there in the shade. Isn't that pretty nice? Good job, Show. She did a good job. She worked very hard on this piece. This piece was very stressful for her. It definitely pushed her out of her comfort zone because of the environmentals, but she managed to, pull herself together and actually get it done. So I'm very proud of
Yes,
her.
it looks nice.
So chat, now we have to do it again.
The sad part is that this is only the beginning of her tribulations.
Now we
I
know
remember.
she can do it.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember when she was complaining about trees.
The castle is what this is called. Which is funny because whenever we asked her what are you working on? Castle. I'm still castling. I'm still
Next
No,
week
and it
show-
was, show, how you doing, Castle?
Castle.
Yeah, basically. It's like the next week's show. What are you doing, Castle?
Did you have a nice weekend? Castle.
Castle. She finished this piece. She worked hard and she did a damn good job. Now to make her work even harder on the next piece. Now, chat, we'll see you in the Discord server. For those who don't follow us, have a great night as always. We'll be popping the kip size bucket. Good night, chat, and take care.